Oh man, I was just fixing to say it.
Man, dag blabbit.
There we go.
At least you can tell one of the panel members. Hello, folks. I am Charles Deering. These other guys
The
are
reason
not.
I love using StreamYard, well, that's easy. I can make me, Chris.
That would be an ad, and you probably want to mute yourself. Just saying. So we have Mr. Eye Candy himself. Sir, where can people find you on social media?
Rusty Nails with the
with-
Z. Take Charles Deering Wooden Visions off of me. Thank you. Get up off of me, dang
Damn
it.
sure ain't Eye Candy, by God. So,
Yes, I am. Look at that. Look at
Russ,
that. Here.
okay, yeah, okay. So you are pretty gorgeous. So there's that. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, quit choking.
All right. Now we are. Wow, we only got 4 viewers. Anyway, here's her. You want to tell people they can find you?
Yeah, right here.
Herbalicious.
Find me Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, woodenvision.com, What If I Could.
Inspired by
Flaming
Shaylee.
Turners, inspired by Shaylee. You can find me
Thanks,
anywhere. I'm a man of many places.
All righty. This is Steve Combs. You can't find them anywhere.
Can't be
right
found.
here. And then some of them live streams by God.
Yeah. Hey,
And
Doug.
Mr. Can't Touch You.
Can't touch me. No. You can find me. Yeah, I'm with Herb right here. I quit everything else.
All right. And I feel honored by God.
Yeah, Pole Barn Productions on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook.
POHL for those that don't know. Now I'm putting up my bad neat logo.
Hello, everybody.
We have Steve Combs, Pat H, Larry Aldridge, and everybody else I believe is on the panel. Unless I missed somebody. If I did, forgive me. All right.
It is a very neat logo.
Thank you.
Where?
Now,
So,
We
yeah,
want to see that
keep going.
up close.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
nailed it.
okay, right there.
Now, the only part I've done off camera is I sanded the wagon wheels around and did the 5 pieces of half-inch pine to do the interior portion of the Stagecoach. And that took a booty load of sanding. And just so y'all know, we're trying to tame the show a little bit, make it a little, because it's we do know it's about business and about scrolling. Although we're still going to be funny because that's who we are. We're trying to tame it as far as subject matter and stuff like that. So if you're not acknowledged out in the chat, that would be why. It's not because of who you are. It's just certain things, less things are getting through, and the panel knows about it. And so there's that. And I hope y'all understand. We just want to try to structure things somewhat. Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
What Doug said out in the chat. Yeah, so this is how wide the of course I didn't think to bring the dang wheels and sides over here, but we have some more. We talked about embellishing the sides of it, and that's what these are. So that's most of what this live stream is going to be, besides I'm going to be cutting these out to embellish the sides of the Stagecoach, which you'll see here in a second. And then I'll be sanding those to get the carbon paper lines and fuzzies off. And after that, we'll be staining. And the staining, sadly, might be where we have to stop, because not necessarily stop, but they won't be dry enough to glue the whole thing together when we're done. But I told you all about the these things here. I can't remember what the heck they're called because I don't have the plans in front of me, but the notch should only be as wide as the thickness of the sides of the Stagecoach. So I need to redo these. And once it's assembled, we'll know exactly how wide this needs to be, and we already know the notch. So these will have to be recut. And, which is not going to take long, obviously. What else was there? Now, I found the stain color. I could not find the Sedona Red. That's one of my favorites. But I did find this one, and I thought it was kind of cool. It's called Aged Barrel. I thought, for going for a rustic look, that's kind of cool. It looks dark in the camera, but it's a little lighter. But
Yeah.
I figured, that's kind of a neat rustic color.
Yeah.
So there's that. And Michael Leduc. Hopefully I pronounced that name right. Or Michel Leduc. Sounds French. Can you tell me what kind of all you use for your project, please? I don't know what you mean by all. The kind of wood I use is usually maple ply. This is Baltic birch, 1/8 inch, because they're just going to be embellishments, and I didn't want them to stick too far out from the side of the thing. The body of the Stagecoach is pine, and the sides and wheels are maple ply, and I'll show those because right now they're out of reach. They are sitting right there. And I will bring them over here shortly. I didn't want to do it now because I got to scroll these other pieces, and I'm running out of places to lay things while I scroll, and I don't want everything in their dog to vibrate off the bench or table, whatever this thing is. So, first thing I'm going to do is brad nail the stacks of two together because there's two sides to the Stagecoach. That's why there's going to be two of everything. So we're going to have embellishments around the windows and on the sides. And if I had the sides over here, I'd point where each one of these are going, but this is going to be towards the front under the seat. So there's that. And if anybody has too much conversation going on behind them, if you don't mind muting yourselves, I'd appreciate it. Not upset, just want to, that's one of the things I wanted to work on here. I got too much crap around me.
Josh
Oh.
is in the chat.
Hello, Josh.
Hello, Josh.
Hello, Josh.
All right, so we're going to brad nail these stacks together. And I have the pieces of wood back to back, although they're pretty similar front and back. But just in case, I'm going back to back so that the front faces are there. That just means I have to sand more when I'm done cutting the face of them. I'll have to, you know what I mean? I can't think. I'm multitasking in my brain.
I'm multitasking my brain all the time.
This is the first time I've ever done without plans some kind of embellishment. So I'm hoping this turns out good. But I think if I drew everything correctly, then it should turn out pretty decent. Tried to be consistent on width of the embellishments. And I don't have the exact measurement right in front of me. It's in neighborhood of a 1/4 inch.
Anthony Campbell just snuck in the house. Hello, Anthony.
Hey,
Hi,
Hello,
Anthony.
fellers and ladies.
Yeah, diddly do. Shouldn't take too long here.
yeah, JJE in the house too. How you doing, JJ?
JJ. All
Hello,
right.
JJ.
I'll flip this over. No, we don't want to flip that over. You can't see the front to brad nail it, goober. And I may have run out of brads. Let me check. Yes, I did. So I was firing blanks on that last set. Story of my life. All right. Let's get us some brad nails.
Charles is the first one.
Oh, I had baby steps, Dag. Glad to
Yes,
work
he
with you.
was.
Yes, I was. Okay, I'll punish myself later. Alrighty then.
Hey, Charles, go to your room.
He was the second one too. So
All right.
Well, we don't hear no buzzing.
oh, Anthony Campbell says I was just watching some pole barn stuff earlier.
It's baby steps, dagnabbit. I'm allowed to mess up now and then. All right. So
I gotta keep losing the chat. Here it is.
Larry asked, "What happened? Someone get mad, or what happened?"
no, we're just structuring things.
Yeah.
We're also going to keep it to where we don't have like 8 panel members. Not that could be flexible, but it's just a good thing because it gets a little chaotic and we step all over each other is the main reason.
Are you kicking me out?
Not yet.
Yeah, you're here right now.
Not yet.
Although, and I probably should have said this privately, so I don't want you to think you're being called out. But if there gets to be in too much conversation behind you, if we can mute you.
Oh, you can hear that? Okay, it's she.
I thought
And
it was me because I got
Yeah.
a
No,
conversation
she's
behind me.
watching a video out in the other room, but I didn't realize you could hear it.
No,
Oh,
right now,
Jason?
right now I don't. Just every now and then, like if you get to talking to your dogs or your wife's talking to you, if we can mute. And I meant to say that privately, so I'm not trying to call you out publicly. It just kind of looks like that. All right.
Jason
So,
Rogers joined us, folks.
Hi, Jason.
hello, Jason. Oh, I forgot to send him a link. Dagnabbit.
So, how do you like those end nips now that you've had a chance to use them a couple times?
They're much quicker than those other ones. That's which is why I think everybody wanted me to get them. I still got to hammer them down because they stick up past the wood, but they definitely snip the things quicker. Because before you saw me having to rock the thing back and forth. Now I'm moving blowouts here.
Hello, Jason.
Just the picking you see me doing. I could probably dim that light a little bit.
I'm gonna be in and out muting myself.
All right, and for the most part, Herb is our official producer. Like if something needs to be said, he can say it in the private chat to whoever it may apply to, which won't likely be often, but we're all going to slip because I've already slipped and force the habits. But we're trying to somewhat make the show a little more. I don't want to say professional because.
Well, I'm kind of taken aback by Josh's comment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this something that can be read?
Yeah.
Sure, it can.
He says, but what happens if Doug wants an intelligent conversation with his dog instead of with the panel?
And he'll have an intelligent conversation with his dog and not the panel.
Yeah.
It's just us getting in the habit of muting if there's non-panel related stuff or just I don't know. It's hard to put into words because I'm multitasking and words aren't my friend. But nobody got in trouble. We had a meeting one day and just got to talking. Hopefully none of these blowouts go past the perimeter of where I'm cutting. But that did happen on one of the wheels, but I'm okay with it because it's rustic. So I think.
Do I have to believe this is apple juice?
No.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
I mean, I can't give you an example of why you would need to without going unfamily friendly, and we're trying to stick to family friendly.
You got to remember to remind your brother about this.
Yeah, he was in the meeting, so he knows.
Oh, okay.
I think we're all going to slip it once or twice because force of habit is hard to break.
Yep, baby steps.
Yeah.
So, and I think y'all know her well enough to know he's not necessarily going to get on a power trip, but he was nominated in that meeting to be the. I don't want to use the word enforcer because that'd give him a ego trip. I'm kidding. Producer basically. What do you call it? Co-pilot. But rather than me interrupting the stream to type something in the private chat, he knows me and stuff well enough to where it wouldn't have to be spelled out to him. He can usually tell. But I don't think that's going to be an issue because we're all going to catch ourselves. But then again, we're not going full-fledged, kindergarten level here. We're just, and I'm calling myself out here too when I say this, but there's times we could make a joke and then it could be taken another way and we'll all snicker like little school children and stuff like that. So that's little stuff like that is what we're trying to work on. All right, so now the blowouts are done and we're gonna cut them off and then hammer them down. But if anybody has any questions regarding what I've just discussed, you're welcome to throw it out there. But I do ask that the people out in the chat take in mind that the chats are replayed so we can somewhat keep it not necessarily as family friendly, but it wouldn't bother me if we didn't innuendo type stuff. Am I wording everything correctly? Because I don't want to confuse anybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat is understanding what you're saying.
Absoluteness. Now, I had never heard of this aged barrel. Whatchamacallit? Stain color.
Yeah, that's what most of them are putting on oak flooring in new homes now.
That is too cool. I love the name of it. It tells me that I probably have a rustic look to it.
Mm-hmm.
Figured that out all by myself.
No, I'm not MIA. I'm just trying to keep myself muted, and I didn't want y'all to see me put the kitty up.
Okay.
She mad.
All right, let me get all these broken breads off of here. And
Oh, you finally did get your nippers.
yes, sir. They would have been here sooner, but because of the snowvid 21 of Texas, that kept things from getting here to.
Sure makes it a lot easier, don't it?
Yes, sir. Now, people are entitled to how they feel about what I've already said. So if you have any complaints or whatever, or questions regarding anything I've said, feel free to throw them out there because, you deserve to know what you want to know.
Well, I'm not sure that I can handle that. I may have to just X myself out. I may not be able to put up with it. I'm kidding you.
all that dang maturity.
Yeah,
Now
I
we're
just
still
can't
gonna
do
be.
it.
Yeah, we're still gonna be funny, but
Well, since Billy ain't here, I'm the oldest one. By God, and I might not be able to handle it.
Just hang on a minute, and I'll show you the door, sir.
Oh, you might have to put it on me.
Now,
Send it into my room.
I mean, I know I said we're still going to be funny, but that's debatable at times. But we're going to still try to be funny. We're not going to be. God, everything I got just falling off the table here. I guess that happens when you hammer things.
Well, Larry's saying he's going to try using the 2-part Alumilite for his walking sticks he's working on. That's epoxy. For y'all that don't know. And Jason says it's all good, Charles.
All right.
Boy, there's a lot of nails in that.
Yeah.
Well, it's because there's a few separate embellishments.
Josh is asking, how's Billy going to be able to handle this mature structure?
You have to ask Billy if he comes back in. We were having a pre-show hangout where I was trying to talk myself into having a live stream, and Billy was in that. So maybe he decided, I don't think I can do it.
He went to get something to eat.
Probably.
Yeah, I expect.
Let's see. We got the door embellishment, the 2 windows, and the part of the sides, and so that's why there was so much brad nails that had to be in there.
I think those are going to set it right off.
Oh, I'm hoping they do.
Yeah.
Because I'm not real good at making stuff up out of my head. Except for the voices. You know about the voices, right? Y'all can hear them too, right?
Don't nobody answer up fast. Okay.
Usually not this hard to get the brads down, but of course I'm using a hammer like a little kid instead of from the end, but I can aim better this way. All right, so it's a little rough, but let me move the stuff off the table so we can scroll.
Alrighty.
In places where they won't fall and break. Oh, diddly. Oh, da-da-da. Snippers and hammer. Gone.
Steve Neal says, I try real hard not to hear the voices, Charles. in the voices in Charles's head. I should have read ahead a little bit there. Sorry.
Josh Grover says, Charles, someone's knocking on your door.
And it ain't the pizza man.
Oh. I'm going to do everything. And I know we like to joke about how slow I am. But I'm going to do everything I can to make this live stream and not just me, the panel as well, make this live stream, you know, a sizable length, you know, because people are used to more than a 30-minute live stream. So we don't have a whole lot necessarily to do, but
Yeah.
it could take a little bit of time.
And in Charlie's defense, we all kind of talked him into doing this, so he wasn't prepared really.
Well, I was kind of prepared. I just knew
Yeah.
it wasn't going to last that long, and it may not be that exciting, but it's everybody getting to see the process. And I always joke about it, but I do it for the people because, you know, we could all be sitting there playing silly board games with our kids, or we can watch Charles Deering and the gang do a live stream. So there's that.
Yeah.
God, it's a little warm in here. Whew. Oh, it's probably the most exercise I've gotten in a while too. So there's that. It's a lot quieter when we're trying to behave, isn't it?
Yeah. It is.
The only one not afraid to say anything, Steve.
Seeing Steve wasn't even in that meeting because we knew that he's pretty much the tamest one here. Unless he's judging your wardrobe. Just saying.
I weren't in that meeting.
That's true. That's true. Okay, I didn't drill pilot holes because that would have.
I weren't in that meeting.
No, you was probably sleeping or something.
When do I do that?
I'm not sure, but I believe if we sent you a link, it probably says something along the lines of it. Somewhat important. I think you were running errands. I think Herb tried to send you a link and you were running errands.
Yeah, you was running errands that day for the.
Okay, I remember saying that. Yeah.
Now I got to find my mouse because somebody's trying to get in, and my mouse I read it off the table. And I will let you in if I can find my mouse. Well, let's just use the old finger pad. I'm not a fan of using these dang finger pads for laptops, but, ladies and gentlemen, Billy Burt Sr.
Hey, Billy.
Hello,
Howdy, Billy.
peoples.
Hello,
Oh,
sir.
Billy.
Where can people find you on the internet?
How everybody is. Where can they find me on the internet? They can find me on Facebook, Billy A. Burt Sr. Billy Burt, B-U-R-T, or The Messy Studio on, YouTube. That's the place. Instagram is The Messy Studio. Or you can find me at my website, themessystudio.net. Done by our one and only Harnell Media, by the way. He takes care of my website for me. Thank you very much, Steve. And sometimes you can find me here harassing Charlie, and sometimes you can find me harassing somebody else. Just depends.
We appreciate you dropping by. We have Billy Burt Sr. here, which is Messy Studio. Where am I at?
Hello, panel.
Go ahead, Herb.
Love Angels in the house. Hello, Donna.
Hello,
Hello.
Donna. How you
Donna.
Hi,
doing?
Donna.
So we have Russ Meadows, which is Rusty Nails with a Z, Herb Hooper, Steve Combs, Doug Moore, Pole Barn Productions, that's Pohl, and Billy Burt Sr. MessyStudio.net website, and Messy Studio on Ubatuba. And I'll be going.
And if y'all haven't been told a dozen times already, if you have any comments or questions, just put them on out there in the chat. And if it's a scrolling question, one of these guys will be happy to get back with you and answer your question. I'm not a scroller, so I'm not going to be much help there.
If it's a turning question, by God, Billy and Doug can help you all out there. And if it's a CNC or a scrolling question, Mr. Russ Meadows can help you. If it's how to stay married for a good long time, we'll talk to old Herb Hooper.
No, I've been married 46 years. That would be that ball would fall into my court, I think.
All right. Well, y'all can fight over it. Go ahead, Herb.
No, that's Billy's deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Add both of mine together, and I'm close to you.
Yeah. Mine's only been. I'm still on the first one.
Yeah.
She hadn't finished punishing me yet.
I didn't get it right with the first one, but I got it okay with the next.
This is.
I didn't say I got it right with the first one. I just said she ain't done punishing me.
I either feel she can't hear him right now, but it's possible. I mean,
Oh, no, she's out of town.
Oh, that makes it easier.
Midnight
Hey.
strollers in the house. saying
Hello, Shay.
Hello,
Hello.
Shaylee.
Shaylee,
Hi,
if you
Donna.
want, Shaylee, if you want on the panel, let me know. Although the link is in the group chat. When I drill pilot holes, I clamp the piece to the table, and off the table is where I drill the pilot holes because I don't want to have to make 50 trips around the shop to get stuff done. And I do have a scroller's drill, but I have so many plugs being taken up right now, I didn't want to have to juggle. And I appreciate everybody taking time out to be here. Now, we used to do it every few minutes. We would say how many people are watching, then we do that little script. But Billy said it already. So now when I say how many people watching, it's just a thank you. We do have 18 people watching. We appreciate you.
We sure do.
Yes, we do.
Sure enough. Because we know that without y'all and without the panel, the show wouldn't be worth watching.
Well, most of us appreciate you. There may be one or two on the fence.
It is a case-by-case basis. Not a one-size-fits-all.
Larry said, okay, I'll have to experiment, but do you know the smallest amount you can buy? That was in reference to a question asked earlier where Steve Nealon said, yeah, it's more expensive, but it's UV stable. So I don't know where that was. That was before I came in.
Yeah, I don't remember what the question was,
And,
but I was there.
So Larry said, do you know this at least smallest amount you can buy? Steve said, no, I don't, Larry. I just know it's designed for boats, so it's better for things that are used outdoors. Larry said, I have to get what I can find local. I don't drive or have a credit card or a debit card. All right, let me go back and see if I can find what he's using it for.
He's using it for making walking sticks.
Yeah, he's
For a finish.
yes.
Yeah.
Because he brought that finish thing up for walking sticks the other day.
Yeah, he's talking about the same thing.
It's Larry. Anything you're going to find local epoxy wise is going to yellow on you. Because those epoxies just amber. Whether it's a marine epoxy that you can find at Lowe's or Home Depot, or whether it's most any other 2-part epoxy, unless it's made specifically to stay clear and be clear for coating bar tops, it's going to amber on you. That's just the way epoxy works.
Yeah.
Now, if you can find, and some box stores will carry these days, bar top epoxy, so you can get one there. The only problem is if you're using it to coat or to finish a walking stick, you want to make sure the stick is vertical, and you want to paint from the top down and give yourself some drip off room so that you can cut those drips, because they're going to harden into drips like an icicle. And so give yourself some room so you can cut or sand those off before you put your little rubber cap on the end of it. That's about the only choice you're going to have.
Yeah, we used to call it bar pour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as I'm done cutting these embellishments, I will show y'all where on the
and Shaylee's in a parking lot. I'm not going there at all. Okay.
Buzz. Baby steps. I get it. Trust me.
That's good, because I had a comeback for that, and I've decided I'd bite my tongue on that one.
We're working on it. It is a process.
Josh Grover said, get to work in the shop tomorrow. Got an order for 3 car shows trophies. Cool, Josh.
Doug says, y'all missed a great conversation I had with my puppy.
By the way, we will still have a drinking game. It doesn't have to be alcohol. Anytime I break a blade, everybody takes a drink. Drink of your choice. We do not promote or condemn drinking here.
Tonight, my choice is red.
Wine. Red wine make me feel so fine. Keep me rocking. We got. Sorry, bad habit. Thank you. Thank you for everybody
Larry
taking the
said he
time out
was
to watch.
talking about Total Boat. I don't know who was talking about Total Boat, but you're not going to find that at a big box store.
Now I'm gonna rough perimeter this cut and then do the finer cuts.
Yeah, Jason, embellishments. That's trim pieces to make it stand out, make it look better.
Yeah, to make the
Yeah,
side of
on
the
the they'll
stagecoach
go.
yeah,
I'm sorry, they'll be on the side of the coach.
to keep it from being quite as boring.
Well,
Now-
the reason that they used them for that too, but one of the biggest reasons that they had them on the coaches was to add support and stiffening to the sides of the stagecoach.
Well, as far as me using them, it's strictly to make it look less boring.
Right,
Now,
but on
yeah. Now, if I don't like the way they look, we won't use them. But there's only one way to find out. But I think it's going to dress it up a little bit.
it will dress it up, especially if you round the corners on inside and outside of those trim pieces.
Well, I don't want to have to do that. Wait, why am I rounding the corner?
Not too terribly much. Just soften them a little.
Yeah.
With a little sandpaper. Just soften them so they're not sharp.
Yeah,
Why?
the exposed edge.
Because they'll hard breaks and hard edges change the way the light hits the object, and it changes the way you see it.
This is true.
That's why you want to soften those up a little bit.
All right.
Midnight Joker's in the house saying hi all, and I need to step away for about 15 minutes,
I
fellas.
can't believe how much teaching I have to do. Gracious.
All right, Herb. I'll let Billy be the backup producer. Well, congratulations, Billy. You just now got informed of that.
Oh, damn. I mean, dang. I mean, shoot. I mean,
Okay, maybe not.
Hey, Joker.
Larry says,
Hello, Mike.
what I have
What am I
Alumalite two-part epoxy, completely clear from Hobby Lobby in the model department. Okay. If that should be the Alumalite that doesn't require pressure, but you're still going to want to do it the same way. Paint it, keep it vertical, paint it on with from the top down, because it will run and it will drip, and you'll need to cut those drips off.
The reason why you heard me say, what am I doing, is I don't want to cut out the interior of this cut until I've cut the perimeter, because the interior has the brad nails that are holding the stack of two together.
Correct.
So that is why.
And hello, Mike Kim. How are you, buddy?
Hello, Mike.
Josh
Larry-
Grover said softening the corners to make it kind of blend in, but not stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we're looking for.
Larry says, Billy, would you recommend using a color in the epoxy? You can. You can get those at Hobby Lobby too, or wherever you got your Alumalite.
That's if you want your cane to have a color.
You can get mica powders there if you want them to have some kind of a sheen or a color. It'll be partly, if you don't want to use too much of it if you want the wood grain to show through. So just mix a little in until you get the tint that you want, and then you can do that.
Yeah, from what I've heard from Doug and other turners that use epoxy, a little bit goes a long way.
It does. It doesn't take much mica at all.
Yeah.
Which is, and in response to Josh's comment, that's what I was trying to say.
I mean, it depends on what you're doing with the mica powder. If you don't want to see through it, it takes a bit more. But
Yeah,
for
if you
most
want it
people,
opaque, it takes more.
you can color it without using that much.
And because I want to be consistent with these embellishments where they're straight edges, I'm going to sand them to make sure they're completely flat, because I'm somewhat rushing cutting the perimeters here.
Well, you'll ruin that one on two sides if you sand it flat.
No, like that.
Well, yeah, but two of those sides are curved. So if you sand it flat like that, you're going to ruin it.
Well, Sparky, we're only going to be sanding the flat sides. And
Just saying.
but I also have a it's either 1 inch or ½ inch, I don't remember, belt sander that I can run those through.
Yeah, right.
Or,
Shay
Yeah.
says you're coming through my car stereo and people are staring at me.
I'm
Stop
Charles
staring at
Deering.
Let him stare, Shay.
I'm
Let him
Charles
stare.
Deering.
Woodenvisions.com.
Yes, I am Charles Deering. I make pictures out of wood, custom portraits too. Thank you for listening, and if you act right now, I'll let you buy more than one thing. Finished pieces will be on the website very soon. But they're not cheap because it takes time to do, and you won't find them anywhere else.
Larry said he's using poplar dowels for the shaft. What? I'm assuming 1 or 1.25 inch, Larry. That reminds me, I've got a bunch of canes I need to finish for a guy. Dagnabbit. He gave them to me a year ago and I hadn't touched them.
Hmm.
I'm so bad.
Taking after John Cousins. Love you, John.
Yeah,
Well,
me too.
he gives them away. He told me there was no rush,
Oh, yeah. Never tell me there's not a rush.
and
Because they'll
he
get
gives them
bottom
away, and so I feel somewhat obligated to work on them pro bono. So there's that.
When somebody tells me there's not a rush, subconsciously it goes to the bottom of the priority pile.
Josh Grover asked the question, Charles. He said, isn't it going to fuzzy out on a good size of the back piece there? You're just going to have to do a lot of sanding. That's all.
I wouldn't say a lot, just the perimeter, because you can already
Mhm.
see the fuzzies right there.
Yeah.
I'll get a piece of sandpaper and just caddy corner it, and it'll
Yeah.
knock
It'll
that
come
right
right
off.
off.
It'll be just fine, Josh.
Now I'm gonna grab one of the sides of the Stagecoach to show y'all. Now I know this is probably obvious to some people, but not everyone. Oh, I thought I was gonna take off my headphones, but I do not.
Larry said they turn out beautiful with the wood burn names, and I paint letters with antique gold. Yeah, that sounds good, Larry. Jason says, Karen says, hello, everyone. Hello, Karen. How are you, love?
Hello, ma'am. I mean, love, but ma'am. Okay, so here are the wagon wheels. They've been sanded round. You can't tell because they're stacked, but yeah, they're sanded round.
Oh, they look like crap.
Oh, love you too, Billy.
I'm teasing. They look great.
I know. Thank you, sir. And I need to put these where I won't mess them up. But there are two sides to the Stagecoach, and where this particular piece goes,
Move the camera. There you are.
that's where this is going to go.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sweet.
Now, see, when
Sweet.
you, with that single stacked and that middle piece cut out, that is going to be the cat's hind end.
By God.
Yeah, that's going to be sharp, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
And you might be wondering, why are these facing opposite directions? Well, because they're opposite sides. Well, I'd back the camera up, Charlie. Because they're opposite sides of the Stagecoach. So when it's all put together, it's going to look like this. Well, if I could get the stupid camera where I need it, they're going to be on opposite sides of the thingy. So there's that. All right, let's get back to this here scrolling part. By God, this is going to be neater than crap. Just saying.
I'm loving it. I'm seriously loving it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I hope that stain works the way I want it to, as far as giving it a good look. Because I figured this blonde would look kind of blue.
It would.
You don't have any pre-stain, do you?
No, sir.
That's unfortunate.
And what pre-stain does is it keeps you from getting blotches and stuff. But
Right, especially in pine.
and the pine is only the middle section. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. But the reason why I'm not heartbroken by that is because I want it to look rustic anyway. So there's that. But I get your point.
Yeah, and honestly, it's kind of such a small piece that blotches would be. Yeah, I think you'd be hard pressed to see them. They wouldn't stand out like it was a side of a dresser, you know.
Right.
Yeah. Well, it very well could though, because because when I cut half-inch thick pine, it's hard to stay on the line. So with 5 layers, well, why don't I just grab it and show you if I can remember where I laid it?
If you have mineral spirits or or paint thinner turpentine, you could. If you're worried about splotches at all, you can rub it down with some of that. It won't do as good as a pre-stain, but rub it with some of that and let it dry for 5 minutes or so, and then put the stain on, and that'll keep it from blotching.
Yeah. Now
Or it'll help keep it from blotching. It won't do.
if I could, sorry, Billy.
Okay.
And to point out the crappy parts of what's going to look crappy on this, if you don't cut these exact and have the means to sand them blush, then it's going to look kind of crappy. So I'm just being honest with myself. So, if there's going to be splotches, it'll be in places like that and here where you can see the different ridges and crap. It's just because it's almost impossible to sand this perfectly. And, it's going to be rustic. So there's that. But that's 5 pieces of pine. It's going to look, this is my least favorite part of the whole thing. I
Are
mean,
those glued together already?
yes. This is what I did last night. They're glued together, and I spent most of the day sanding it. You can't really tell, but yeah, it's better than it was. But now let me throw the side on it, and you get an idea.
Well, once you get that dark stain in it, some of those lines that you're seeing, the shadows or whatever that you're seeing because the wood is light, will disappear.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm going to try to hold this together to give you an idea of what it's going to look like.
And you're right, Jason. The end grain on pine will be darker, not just pine, all woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that gives you an idea of the bulk size. That's the best I can do for now because it's not glued together. But I'm excited.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Heck yeah, I wish we could do it all tonight, but unfortunately the stain has to dry. If I could glue it together while it was wet, then I'd be okay with doing that. But I'm told that's not a good idea. So, and the embellishments I will be gluing to the sides with super glue. So we don't have to wait that much longer. Then I can stain it with the embellishments on there.
Right.
I was going to stain the embellishments a little darker than the rest of it, but I think the fact that it's 1/8 inch, it'll stand out from the side just enough to create its own shadows, and that'll keep it from having to be stained.
I think so. We got Johnny B in the chat. How's it going, Johnny?
Hello, John Bradley.
Hey, John.
Now I have more little model kits coming. It'll probably take 2 or more weeks to get here, but we'll be able to do other stuff like these.
Hello, Johnny B.
Josh is asking what scale did you do the coach at? It was what, 3 times what the normal one was?
3 times. If I can reach it without breaking it, well, it's already been broken. 3 times the size of this. It's about 7. I want to say 7 inches wide. So it's going from this to that. So the plans are designed to do it that big, but I blew them up and boom, bippy, there we go. And this has been broken so many bloody times. But,
was that 16th inch you made that other one out of?
No, I think I'm not good.
Oh, that's 8.
8 inch.
8
that's
inch.
8.
I believe this is 2 pieces of walnut that I did the interior with. That was the and me making this is on YouTube. It's just back when I had a crappy shop, crappy lighting, and crappy video skills. That's why everything's done in pen lines. And before I did the clear coat, I did the pen lines, and it messed that all to heck. So I did it afterwards. Yeah. So there's that. Oh. All right, let's do these embellishments. We have 21 people watching. Appreciate you taking the time out. And another thank you to Russ, Herb Hooper, Steve Combs, Doug Moore.
Was it amazing clear cast, Larry?
And Billy Burt Sr. on your panel there.
I'll be right back, fellas.
All right.
Most anything they're going to sell in Hobby Lobby, you shouldn't need pressure for, so you should be okay.
And when he says pressure, I think he's referring to like a pressure pot to impregnate the wood.
Well, it's not really to impregnate the wood. It's so that it shrinks the air bubbles that are common in many resins. But it shrinks the air bubbles so that you can't see them.
Yeah,
right.
it's inherent when you're mixing the resin, you entrap bubbles in it.
My God, let's all
In
take
spite of your best efforts to get them out. Why, did you break a blade?
Salud.
I'm thirsty. That's why I usually take a drink. But if you're trying to control yourself, no, I have not broken a blade.
Well, in that case, Nostrovia.
Oh, yeah. Same to you with knobs on it. That sounded Russian, though.
It was Russian.
It was.
It was Russian.
Now, I will admit to anybody that might be a beginner, I don't know.
Hello, David Jones. Sorry, Charlie.
It's okay. Hello, David. I don't always think of what a beginner would want to know, so I'm trying to get back in the habit of teaching as I scroll. Now, although I'm using a spiral when I'm cutting a straight line, I like to see the line in front of me and push this way because I could cut it this way, but I could lose the line behind the blade, and I don't want to do that. I'm more likely to stay on the line. Oh, there's that.
Jason said, "We love it. It's going to be a cool piece."
Thank you.
Mike said, "Schlang." I don't know what that's all about.
Me neither.
How you doing, David?
If y'all like what you see, appreciate a thumbs up. If you don't like what you see, let me know why you don't like it. If you don't like me, I can't change that. But I do listen to feedback. If your feedback makes sense, then I will look into it.
One of your panel members has a question.
Okay.
He says, "Does Charles have a wave pattern for beginners?" That's Doug, Pole Barn Productions.
What does he mean by wave pattern? Doug, you could just ask.
Water.
I'll let him explain.
A wave, a tidal wave.
You mean?
I just need a wave. I have to do some kind of water project, and it's a wave.
I don't have one yet, but if you need it soon,
Then I can shout you out while I'm doing it. Oh.
And being honest with you, I'm not good at beginner style patterns because I love detail so much I can't see it and not edit. So, but look up Russ Beard or Botas Helder on Facebook. They do free patterns, or Jeffrey Flick.
Steve Good.
Steve Good, yes. But Steve Good does it more for the blog than individuals, so might take longer to get one from Steve Good because he gets inundated with emails. Now, Russ Beard, I don't know if he's still doing patterns right now, but Botas Helder is a popular one for free patterns. Aussie Man Bill wanted me to do a pattern for him, and he didn't want it quite detailed, and I don't know how to not add detail if I see it. And that sounds silly, but it's a God honest truth. Now, when I'm turning this piece, because I want to do that visual comfort thing, I'm pushing the blade into the waist area so I don't accidentally cut something that I don't want to.
Midnight Joker says, also Irish and Scandinavian, Donna, talking about the slang, SCHLANGE. She said Scottish slang. That's what she said. He said it's all spelled slightly differently. Okay, for the uneducated people in the house, well, I am educated, but that's not the point. I don't know what slang is. What is it?
I don't know. I took it like Wayne's World. Swing.
No, it's SCHLANGE.
No, I said I took it like that.
Oh.
Now, since I'm getting towards the end of the final cut with these pieces Brad nails together, I'm holding it with a death grip so it doesn't move.
Right, because if it moves, then they won't match.
They won't match, yeah. Which technically, if they didn't match perfectly, it'd be okay because they're on opposite sides. But if somebody
who's going to get out their micrometer and check it out, huh?
There are some people like it out there, by God.
Anthony Campbell's in the house. He says, quick question. Does anyone have the replacement blade clamps from Pegas on their saws?
No. I don't. Now.
I don't, but I know a lot of people do, and they love them. Wes Valco has it, or he has a saw now, but
and I say
he had it on his DeWalt.
Didn't Sterling Marlin put Pegas clamps on his saw?
Sterling Davis did, yeah.
I mean Sterling Marlin. Yeah. He's a NASCAR driver.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Sterling Davis. I think Sterling Davis put Pegas clamps on his saw, and he loves them. Yeah. Absolutely loves them.
Okay, this is a drawback.
It's a step up.
Sorry, Russ. when I did the brad nails, it did the blowout across here, but it's rustic. That's why I'm not heartbroken. And I'm going to go ahead and hand sand these while I'm sitting here. So I mean,
And Sterling has a 788, I believe, the DeWalt 788,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Midnight Joker. Mike says it's a drinking toast, Billy. Means cheers or good health. Oh, same as Nostrovia. Okay, I got you.
And just for the record, Sterling Marlin drove the Coors Light car.
yeah.
Yes, he did.
Now, I know ideally, if I just wanted to.
I've never watched NASCAR. I wouldn't. I don't know how I knew that. I'm lying, of course.
Yeah. Anthony, those blade clamps are upgrade that you would love to have.
For some, they didn't impress me much, but the spring didn't work on it and all that crap. Now, ideally on this, and I'll let y'all talk about whatever you want. Ideally,
I have comments to read, but go ahead.
No, not a problem. Ideally, I would redo this because it's got blowouts on it, but it's rustic, so I don't really care that much. So,
what you can try to do,
put it on the side
is
where it don't show.
Yeah, if the other side, because those are, you should be able to switch those.
You're right.
So just put the bad side on the inside. As long as you've got two good outsides, it'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Then Bob's your uncle.
You're right.
My God, you needed us.
Yes, I did. See, I didn't think of that. I was so busy trying to do it the way I designed it. Now, I didn't design the Stagecoach. For those that want to know, it's a scrolleronline.com pattern, but the embellishments I'm adding on my own.
Jason Rogers says, for me, using a flat would make these pieces easier to cut. Being a flat blade.
And no fuzzies. Usually, if you do the ultra reverse.
Larry said he has the Pegasus on his Delta, Anthony. Anthony says, I have the Delta model like the 788. I was trying to find out if they hold onto the blades better. Larry says, I love them. The best thing since sliced bread. So there's your answer, Anthony.
Yeah, that now.
Sterling Moss.
We got Bob Lee and Jason.
It was a Formula One driver, says Love Angel. I didn't mention Sterling Moss, but you're right, he was.
Hello, Bob Lee. I haven't seen you in a while, sir.
David said, yes, he drove the water beer car. He was referring to your Sterling Marlin Coors Light car, Steve.
Yeah, I had to take him out, but he's himself. So
right now, I'm just sanding the faces because I'm going to use needle files on the edges. That's why I'm only worried about the faces. So those embellishments are done. We're going to move on over to these.
Hello, Bob.
Hello, Bob.
Anthony, I have the same saw. I put them on my saw. Yeah, we've covered that already. Anthony, what your question? We've already answered Anthony's question, Larry.
Well, the other advantage to the Pegasus chuck head, for those that like it, is slightly lighter, and especially with the DeWalt. The DeWalt, you have that little tensioning knob on the front of it, like right here around the upper arm. With the white lever of the Pegasus chuck head, it eliminates having to keep redoing that tension. Once you have the tension set, the white lever will be your tension. So there's that, and any saw similar to the way the whatchamacallit set up.
So the Delta should be the same.
Yeah, should be. If I could get my camera trained to stay where I'm putting it.
David said liquor's quicker than rental beer. David, it don't matter what brand of beer it is. It's all rental for me. I might as well just take it and
pour it in the toilet.
Pour it straight down the toilet, because sometimes I get tired of being the middleman.
But some people like being the middleman. I think Steve Combs has embraced being the middleman. Speaking of Steve Combs, he's being awful quiet. As is Russ Meadows.
Well, that's because I won't shut up.
Oh, Russ Meadows left. Hello, Doug. You're muted.
Yeah, Russ dropped out.
Probably because I won't shut up.
No.
But I've been reading. I'm not just running my mouth. I'm reading the comments. Anthony said, I guess I need to save up some moolah to get me a set. Thanks, guys. And then Bob Lee says, Sterling Davis has a Pegasus saw now, if you would like to know. Oh, I
did not know that.
I don't think I did either.
Vegas saw is a beautiful saw.
David said some people have chickens.
I had a Pegasus saw, but I never used it, so I sold it to Tommy Metter.
I just
So-
want something bigger than my cheap Craftsman.
Yeah, I had a
Not bigger, better.
the only ones I have now are the Hegner that we're using and the Seiko, which is right out of view.
I can come help make you some room in that shop and take that Seiko out of there for you.
I don't think so, Tim.
Oh, okay. Well,
What am I
offer.
doing? I'm almost doing it again. I don't want to do the interior cut, so I'm done with the perimeter. Go ahead.
I'd be
Bill.
willing to make that 6-hour trip. Just just saying.
Well, you didn't want to do that built-in entertainment center for free. So I'm a funny man.
That's a whole lot longer than 6 hours.
Sure enough.
Larry said, "Yes, Anthony, they work better than what came on the saw. I got mine through. I stripped the thumb screws on the original, sent through 2 sets and through Richard Bale." Jason says, "Best thing I found with the 788 is to make wooden knobs with the saw out of wood. Wooden knobs out of wood? Really, Jason?" Jason works for the Department of the Redundancy Department. So make wooden. I'm sorry, Jason. That's all in jest. Wooden side of wood that press onto the stock plastic knobs makes it easier to apply more pressure. I don't have any problems anymore. Josh says, "I'll make some room in your shop, Charlie, by taking your lathe."
The DeWalt blade tightening knob is plastic diamond, so yeah, a lot of people will put a cover over that to have a bigger grip for one. Maybe not that big. But.
And Jason Rickeloff's in the house. Hello, Jason.
Hello, Jason.
Oh, I missed you coming in a while ago, I think. Sorry.
Yep.
So every line I had drawn on here for this door embellishment is not part of the door. I'm cutting the perimeter of it now. It doesn't make more sense. I was just making lines to measure off of. And I'm cutting on the waist side of each line so that I can sand to it if I go off of it. As long as I don't go into it, we're good.
Teaching point: cutting to the waist side is always the preferred method, whether it's on a scroll saw, band saw, table saw, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Don't ask me how I know this.
Well, the reason why I say that is because some people try to cut right on the line, and that's harder. And
Not only that, if you screw things up, it's harder you got to cut a new piece.
Yeah.
Harder to fix.
My eyesight's getting worse, so I like having waist sides to go into. And again, I know it's a spiral blade, but I like cutting straight lines like this, so that's why I keep turning the piece.
All right, Steve or Doug, I'm gonna let y'all read for a bit.
So Bob Lee says, "I flip handle jaws on my DeWalt 788."
Go up one. We didn't say that. We didn't read Larry's.
Larry said, "Jason."
I think he means John.
John. Thank you. That's how I stripped out my original blade clamps. They're made out of zinc. Yeah, I can see that happening, I think.
And Jason answered my little tease by saying, "I make wooden stuff out of wood." LOL.
Is anybody friends with Jason Rogers on Facebook?
No, sir.
If not, I'll send him a link as soon as I get done with this cut.
I don't know if I am or not. Am I, Jason?
He's got a Punisher skull as a whatchamacallit, profile picture.
Jason, send me a friend request.
Herb Hooper. Is it Herb Hooper or Herbert Hooper?
Herbert Hooper.
Okay, so he looks dashing in a gray cowboy hat.
Is this Jason Rogers, the same Jason Rogers that I have one mutual friend with, Gus Hall?
Yeah, Steve Good just sent you a super chat, $25.
Well, hello, Steve.
Says, "Hey Charles, have you ever tried those spiral blades?"
I think he's being facetious. Hello, Steve. I appreciate you, buddy.
I expect he
I
is.
wish you'd get on the panel, but you probably won't because you're usually busy.
Hello,
But
Steve.
dang good to see you, Mr. Steve Good is royalty in the stroke.
Your ears must have been burning, Steve. We talked about you earlier.
Yeah. How you doing, Steve? Good.
By the way, I need to keep those. This will be the embellishment that goes over. Dang it! If I could, there, right behind me. That's why I can't find it. Now, you can't tell it yet because the inside's not cut out. But this was a reference for measuring. But this is going to be the embellishment over the door area. So I'm just working on this rectangle and stuff like that. So there's that. I'm gonna keep this nearby and appreciate super chat, Steve. Good. And
Steve Good.
if you'd be on the panel, I'd love you for life, but I'm gonna love you for life anyways. He's a very good man, genuine. He's not a fake person. Just saying. I'm gonna do the perimeter cuts for now, then we'll sand the edges on the belt sander. Just slap it on there, and then we'll do the interior. Interior, really? Okay.
So Steve Good says, "I'm good. Hope everyone's doing well."
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Doing quite well, sir. Good. Dang good to see you again.
Doing okay.
Jason Rogers, are you the Wilson Tech Jason Rogers?
He's got a Punisher as a profile picture.
Oh, that ain't him then.
A wooden Punisher.
I don't see him.
I guess I could just send him the link and save a lot of time. Where's my mouse? It's sitting on the floor.
Punisher as a profile picture.
So Larry Aldridge says,
Oh, there it is. I got it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Larry Aldridge says,
Oh, yeah, New Hampshire. I forgot. You're the New Hampshire guy.
Go ahead, Steve.
Larry Aldridge says, "Well, guys, stay safe and blessed. I'm gonna paint some walking sticks." Good night, Larry.
Later, Larry.
Dropping by, Larry.
Yeah.
I said I was shutting up. Let me hit that mute button.
Habits are hard to break, baby.
You ain't got a mute.
I think he's afraid of using up his quota of words for the day.
I think maybe.
And the reason why I have these labeled, although they look to be the same exact size and stuff, is just in case. I don't want to put them in the wrong spots that I had them designed for. Again, the Stagecoach is not my design, but the embellishments are. But they're not for sale because I made them up as I went.
I'm simply going to say amen and amen, David.
Yeah.
Is my camera cane shaking? I'm not even on camera. Dag blabbing.
You're not camera right there. Can't imagine.
I don't know what happened. I was too busy looking at looking at that and reading the chat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. When I go to show y'all something, I keep forgetting to move the camera back.
I can't believe I'm the only one that's not muted.
I'm not muted.
Well, there is that.
Yeah, old habits.
Yeah.
My brother wasn't home during our non-live hangout, so I forgot to send him a link for the live show in case he gets home.
I don't want my TV to bother anybody.
Doug changes his name to "Not in Your Window."
If anybody's friends with Cliff, let him know.
That's funny as hell right there. I don't care who you are. Let him know what?
Give him the link to the panel if you don't mind. Yeah, Billy meant to say heck, but there's worse problems to have.
Yeah, but he's the interim producer, so we can't.
Yeah. So there's
Billy
that.
slipped. I heard him.
Now accepting applications for new producers. Just kidding.
Oh,
Just kidding.
okay. I didn't know if you. Okay. When
Dennis is not muted. He.
Done. Cliff has the link.
Thank you, sir. He may say he's not at home, but or spending time with his wife because he does that.
Josh says, Steve, you up for that producer position? Actually, Josh, I kind of like not having the responsibilities in my off time.
I love you too, Josh.
I don't think he has a lot of faith in you there, Billy.
He can kiss my.
Fine parts. Unless he has something else in mind.
No, I was gonna say he can kiss my Cherokee hindy Andy. What he can did.
All right, by God. Think you've been told, sir.
Cliff said he's not at home.
Ask
He's
me
at
what- Go ahead.
he's at IHOP at the moment. Then headed home, but about 2 hours away from there and haven't eaten yet.
Oh, okay, no problem. Tell him I was asking. Of course, you don't have to tell him I was asking. Anyway,
You got John S. in the house. How you doing, John?
hello, John S.
Hello, John S. Billy, did you send Jason a link?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
I thought you did. That's why I didn't do it. All right, let me.
Oh,
figure
because
out-
we weren't friends. I
Hey,
sent
it's
him a friend
done.
request.
You already did it, Herb. I didn't hear what Herb said, so I'm gonna send him one unless. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead, Charles.
All right. Please stand by. We got 20 people watching. We appreciate you. Any comments and questions are encouraged. And where's old Jason? Jason? There's Jason. All right, and back to the live stream.
I'm doing all right, Bob. Doing better. Still on O2 at night, not during the day, but I get tired pretty quick. I kind of overdid it a little bit today, but I had to fill the salt tank on the water softener, and hauling them 40-pound bags of salt kind of did me in. 40 pounds, I know isn't that much, but
It is when you're got breathing or back issues.
yep.
Now, Bob, you taking care of my light blue baby blue truck? Kind of missing that truck if you ever want to give it back.
I like IHOP too, Donna, but they've gotten, as far as I'm concerned, they've gotten too big for their britches. Their breakfasts are way overpriced for what you get. I can get just as good or better food at any number of other restaurants. And to be honest, the one that's right down the road from me has a bad smell every time I've been in there. Well, the last 3 times I've been in there, so I'm just not going back.
I've just noticed, for some reason, that's slightly angled and that's not square, so I'm not going to draw. Not going to cut right up to the line, but for some reason the top and bottom. Go ahead.
You don't know how to draw square lines?
I thought I did.
Well,
I
the easiest way is to use a 90-degree triangle.
Well, I was using a ruler or some people call it a straight edge to make marks, and then I just connected the marks. And but yeah, I probably should. Let me do that now because I know where my square is. I thought I did until I turned around and it wasn't there. Where's my square? Oh, now I see it. It's out of reach. So I'll be right back.
Watch him drag out this huge carpenter square to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That or a tray square that's not going to sit flat on it.
Yeah. I've got three of the tri squares, and I've got a big carpenter square. I've got a small carpenter square. See, I told you.
Yeah, you called that.
But
Yeah.
I've got drafters triangles that I use for such things.
I can't. I don't have anything smaller than this, so there's that. I also got to remember which.
Clearly,
Ugh. I got to move the camera slightly because it's in my way. Hey, blab it. Well, I'm just going to apologize now if I get in front of the camera. I'm trying to see over here.
It's all good.
That was wasn't too far off, but that's actually not far off at all. I don't understand why it looks so out of square. Does it look out of square? Well, okay, let's do the little one too. That's the one that was off. Well, none of them were off that much. I don't know why it looks so bad.
Well, if you get two of them off a little tiny bit in opposite directions,
Yeah, it's gonna add up.
it's going to compound.
Oh, I think I know what it was. On the interior squares, I traced the ones I had cut out of the Stagecoach, so apparently those weren't square. Yeah, so there's that.
Yeah.
Wow, that one was off. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's wow.
You're the only one not muted, Steve.
Thanks, Dougie.
We're making snide comments in the comment section.
Shh, I won't tell anybody.
Don't tell Charles.
Okay.
Charles is oblivious.
He don't know.
What?
Who said Charles is an idiot? That's not funny.
You know nothing, Charles Deering.
What? Wow, I don't know what the heck I was trying to draw over here.
Your brother said he hadn't eaten yet, so he speaks it's going to be a couple hours before he gets home. I said, I thought you were at IHOP. How can you have not eaten yet? He said, it's called IHOP, not eat.
Okay.
So they haven't brought his food yet.
It's not called I Eat. I can't believe I was that far off on some of these. Yeah, okay, that looks good.
Yeah, I can't either. I mean, well, it happens.
So Josh Grover said, if your interior windows aren't square, your embellishments will really show off how out of square they are.
Yes, they will.
Well, it's rustic.
Yeah.
Mike wants to know if that square is big enough, Charlie.
Yeah, it's meant to go around the windows.
And he does have the opportunity to, once he applies them, to trim them, right?
Yeah.
Right. Chuck Bob's bragging.
The only thing my brain can come up with is line bore, but it's
He had the blue truck out yesterday.
Yeah, Nebby. Nobody likes a braggart, sir.
Bob, I wish I had that truck and you had a feather up your butt. We'd both be tickled.
How you doing, Jason?
Good. You guys can hear me?
Yes, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yes. And that was a joke, Bob.
Where's my lovely wife there, Jason? I mean, good to see you, though.
She is currently in the recliner watching TV with a couple of cats holding her down.
I see how that is. Long time no see.
She'll be in soon, I'm sure.
We just thought she loved us, didn't we, Charlie?
Yeah. Well, that's the story of my life, though.
Well,
training order. Go ahead, Jason.
I already figured out I was only allowed in here because of her.
No. I haven't done a live stream in 4 days.
That's all true.
Now, Jason.
And oh my God, how cool is this? Steve Good is here?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he pokes his head in every now and then, throws money at me. I need more friends like that. Little kidding, little joke there, folks. I'm just sucking up is all. But Steve is a good feller.
I am honestly not ashamed to say that I have done a lot of Steve Good free patterns over the years.
Oh yeah, quite a few people have because they're free and they're good patterns. So there's that. All right, there's another. Now after this next one, we'll sand the edges, which won't take much time at all, and then we'll go right into the, by God, the fun part. Excuse me.
I may have to do me some of these kinds of things on my scroll saw.
No.
My cheap Craftsman can cut straight lines and stuff.
Yeah, but I want to be the one that gets all the attention for it, and I can't do that if you do it too. It's me making fun of myself.
Well, but I'm a cheapskate. I don't want to have to go by the patterns. And I don't think Steve has patterns like that.
And he could share the attention if he said, you know what? I was hanging out with my buddy Charles Deering over there. Right?
Well, yeah, I could put an iCard in my YouTube video and everything.
Yeah. I was so inspired. I had to do me a.
Except they're not my patterns, so I can't give them to you. That would be immoral.
Well, no, I understand this.
Oh. I'm confused.
I wasn't asking for that.
Okay. I wish they were my patterns.
He was too.
I think Steve Good does have some 3D patterns, but I think a lot of them are more intricate than my cheap scroll saw will handle.
If I remember correctly, he had some really cool 3D patterns that you put together for like handles and stuff like that. Silhouette.
Jason,
Right.
your audio is kind of muffled, like you're talking through your neck. And your
Well,
microphone.
he's sitting like 8 feet away from his microphone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. Well, not really. It's the camera. I'm pretty sure my kid is gaming on his computer too, so our internet isn't that great.
Steve Nealon said, just do what I do, Billy. Make your own patterns. Well, it's not like I can't.
and if I remember right, Steve Nealon's website is makerpatterns.com. Him and Eloy Escajedo, Rockin' Woodworks on YouTube, do those. If I have that website wrong, let me know, Steve Nealon. But either way, throw that link out there, by God. Now what we're going to do is going to grab the belt sander, and we're going to sand everything that we just cut the perimeters out of.
It's not that old, Josh. Josh asked me if I have the old Craftsman saw with pen blades. Mine only accepts pen blades, yes. It's a single speed Craftsman that I bought. It's not that old. It's like 10 years old. Oh, God. Maybe, 10, 12 years old. But, yeah, it only takes pen blades.
This belt sander is a behemoth, and it's heavier than dog crud. That's me trying not to cuss.
I have a single speed Sears Roebuck from the 40s.
Hello, Dave Weber.
And
You know what? I bet you that single speed Sears Roebuck from the 40s is a far cry better saw than that thing I've got.
You haven't heard the one he's got, though.
It's pretty loud.
That thing is ungodly loud.
Well, honestly, the biggest thing with it is the blades. The two set screws every time you want to stick a blade through a pilot hole. Yeah,
that would be a pain.
Yeah, if the blade clamping process was a little more friendly.
Yeah, it's definitely and a lot of the older saws are like that, labor intensive, for lack of a better word, to get.
You're going to want to reboot your camera, brother.
Oh, of course.
Well, wait till you get back down there and on it first.
Yeah,
because it sometimes just doesn't like how you
move the
situate.
camera. Yeah.
Donna said, better than what I have. Nothing, LOL.
So there's that.
I don't know what's going on with this.
Yeah, Donna, I can't argue with that kind of logic. Come on.
Yeah.
So to elaborate back on the 788 question, I believe Josh had asked, or who was it?
And depending on what question you're talking about.
So they were asking on the blade clamps on the 788.
About the Pegasus clamps?
Yes.
Yeah, that was Anthony.
Yeah.
So I have a 788, and I have never tried any other clamps or anything yet. But what I can say is making, try to get this right, making handles or levers to go on to that diamond little tiny plastic knobs that they give us made the whole world of difference.
Yeah, that was Josh. He makes wooden clamps out of wood. I mean, wooden
That
knobs out of wood.
was me. I make wooden things out of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the picture still crappy, Steve Combs?
No, it's good, brother.
Sweet.
And we got Tim TF Turner in the house. How you doing, Tim?
Hello, Tim. Now, y'all won't be able to see much. You'll just see me holding the pieces up here. I'm just flattening the flat edges. But there are rounded areas I can do for the round areas.
Oh, that was you, Jason, that makes wood things out of wood?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
me.
my bad.
Sorry,
Josh. I didn't mean to pin that on.
I make all of us.
I make wooden knobs out of wood. That's what I wrote.
I'm just pulling your chain. Just pulling your chain.
But what I found though was by adding a lever though, because the knobs are actually very tiny, that you can't get them to clamp down tight. And then when I found that if you did clamp it down tight, you couldn't quickly release it for blade changes. So by adding a lever, it made it so much easier and so much easier on your hand and so much quicker.
I'm gonna mute myself while I'm doing this.
Hey, Anthony, if you're still watching, Bob Lee put Pegasus clamps on his DeWalt 788.
Yep.
How do you like them, Bob?
I'm sorry, I can't see the YouTube chat because I was trying to run my phone to see the
Right.
chat and I couldn't.
TF Turnan's in the house. Hello, Tim. How you doing? Even though you said hello to everybody but me, go ahead. That's fine. It's okay. Well, that's not true. You didn't say hello to Jason, and you didn't say hello to Doug, and you didn't say hello to Charles, and you did. So there's that. Was John Bradley in before?
Yes.
Okay. He said the lifter is a game changer for the DeWalt 788. We've heard that, Johnny B. I bet it is. Bob said his 788 uses the same stuff as for the Excalibur.
And if Charles would look at the screen.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Hi. How is everyone tonight?
Good. How are you, sweetie?
I'm good.
I'm better now,
Charles?
Baby steps, dang it.
Yeah, baby steps. Let's mute you.
I mean, hello, ma'am. I'm trying to behave better on my show.
How you doing?
Oh, yeah. I was supposed to say buzz, buzz, buzz.
No, it's baby steps because he don't understand the word buzz.
I can hear y'all while you're dogging me. Just saying.
Speaking of buzz, I think I might be getting one. His wine is good.
You're a lightweight there, Billy. You on blood thinners?
Yeah. I am. Tim said, yeah, you're right, Billy. Hi, everyone. Doesn't actually mean everyone these days, LOL. Tim, if you said hi everyone before you said hi to specific people, I'm sorry I didn't see it.
Fortunately, I have so much internet.
Oh, please
Billy-
accept
Billy
my
needs to see his
apologies.
Billy just needs to see his name. That's just all there is to it.
I'm almost as big as attention as seeker as Charlie.
Don't
Not
say it.
the
Don't
Secret.
say it.
Yeah, look at Billy go.
right. This is separate.
That was a rough one.
I could tell.
Thanks for throwing me under the bus there, Dave. I appreciate it. No, I'm not going to blame it on the wine. It was just, it's hard for me to watch what Charlie's doing and keep up with this at the same time.
Hi, Dave Weber. I'm sorry I missed you coming in, brother.
It's okay, Bob. I got the gist of it.
I don't know why I kept doing the thumbs up because I forgot my mic was turned back on. Alrighty then. So we're done sanding the perimeters. Now we can cut the interiors and then we'll sand the little fuzzies off, which won't take any time at all because we have sandpaper and we have needle files.
Yeah.
Yay.
Needle files are your friend.
Yeah, buddy. Unless they're jabbed into your gut, but
Well,
you know, that's just in case.
Something wrong with this glass.
It's empty.
I shall return.
All right.
Billy Anthony Campbell says, Billy, were you a radio DJ in your former life?
No, but I kind of sort of wanted to be once in a while.
Hell, I did. I wanted to be. I was a DJ at 2 different country bars. That's fun. Oh, doesn't help if you get any women though, because I was still ugly. Oh,
Yes, sir. That's what beer's for.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Since 1876.
I remember I was the doorman one New Year's Eve, and some drunk girl came up and kissed me right at midnight and said, "You're lucky you're pretty, or I'd be filing on charges, ma'am." I was thinking that. I didn't actually say that. Okay, so there's that. All right, let's get back over here. Get set up again. There's my trash bags. I was wondering where those were. All right. Trash bags is what I use as a drop cloth when I'm doing spray painting or staining. Oh, excuse my sound effects.
Donna said, I've got a big cousin that's a DJ on a Canadian radio station.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like it more being in a club, being a DJ, because you get to set the tone of the whole night for everybody. Just saying. You are the pulse. That one doesn't need any fuzzing. Defuzzing.
I can't help it, Dave. I was an educator for over 30 years.
Did you get sent to the principal's office like you do here?
Once.
The color's better on here than it is on.
And it was because I told, this was back when I was teaching younger people, before I started teaching adults. I told my class that it wasn't their fault that they were
idiots.
Disrespectful, destructive, inconsiderate little jerks. It was their parents' fault.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
And I did. I said that in class because they were destructive. They didn't take care of anything. They were inconsiderate. They destroyed half the lab equipment in the lab. It was horrible. And
I don't tolerate
them,
disrespect. I couldn't be a teacher.
And I told them it wasn't their fault that they were little turds. It was their parents' fault for not raising them better. And of course, that went straight home. And the parents went straight to the administrators, and of course, that stinky stuff rolls downhill, and So my vice principal was my immediate supervisor, and he called me into his office and he said, "Billy, you can't say things like that in class." He said, "True or not, it doesn't matter. You can't say things like that." I said, "Well, I wanted to get their parents' attention," and this was because 75% of my student body, 75% of my student body. This was in 1987, 88.
I was 17.
Oh,
All right.
89.
No,
1989. 75% of my student body came from families with single or combined incomes in the six-figure range. They were everybody's household was 100K or better.
Google
And that was in 89. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, so.
And so they were spoiled little assholes. I mean,
they were butt nuggets.
They were spoiled little children.
Bad Billy.
And
Chuck went right. He followed him right down the hole. If you didn't catch that, I figured I'd point it out.
I said butt nuggets. Come on now.
They were spoiled little creeps, and
jerks.
I wanted their parents to know I knew that they were spoiled little creeps. One of my students, her mother was the Spanish teacher, or a Spanish teacher in the same school. And I gave them an assignment 2 weeks before Christmas break. It was a very simple assignment. All they had to do was draw me a poster of the cross section of a volcano and label it. This was 8th grade science. That's all they had to do. Cross section of a volcano and label the structure. For extra credit, they could do a 3D model. They had 2 weeks to do it. The Spanish teacher comes to me. Her son was one of my students. She comes to me and she says, "Don't you think it's a little irresponsible to be given a project of this magnitude so close to the Christmas break?" She said, "These kids have they have this going on, and they've got the Nutcracker suite, and they've got the Nutcracker going on because some of my kids performed in the Nutcracker downtown. So they've got this going on, and they've got the Nutcracker going on. They got this and that." And I said, "I'm sorry. I was under the impression this was an educational facility, not a social club." That didn't go over very well.
Yeah.
But I didn't care. I was there to teach. I was paid to teach.
For reals. Anyway.
So that's me as a teacher.
Sure enough.
Not long after that, the Department of Defense offered me a job teaching big people making $9,000 a year more.
I think everything that could be stuck under my chair wheels is stuck under my dang chair wheels.
Oh, bummer. I was on food stamps as a teacher. Thank you very much. They get paid so well.
Yep. I think if a teacher genuinely proves themselves, they should be paid like doctors because they structure your child's brain.
Oh, I had to take a 12-hour battery of 3 tests, 12 hours to get my teacher certification. That's nearly equivalent to passing the bar. It's insane. The teachers they have to take professional exams and they don't get a professional salary. That just absolutely sucks.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll get off that soapbox.
All right.
But
I'm jiggling the camera right now.
Said spoiled brats come in all wage ranges. You're right, Donna.
Yeah.
Anyway, not long after that, the Department of Defense offered me a job teaching big people making $9,000 a year more. No discipline problems, no parents to deal with, $9,000. I said, "Let me think about it for a minute." Okay.
Okay.
No, Dave, it didn't help with anything.
Yeah, Steve Good offered me $9,000 a day to teach him to scroll. I said, no, you can do it yourself, sir.
That's pretty funny. Donna's cousin is a DJ in Canada.
By the way, that was a joke. Do not start a rumor.
Anthony says he just has a voice that sounds like a DJ. Me? No.
Nope.
Most DJs have deeper voices, don't they?
Not all of them. Some sound like this. So you're listening to KSAW. Thank
What's
you.
that? If you're enjoying what you're seeing, come back on Sunday. Sunday.
So Anthony says, what were you teaching for the government, Billy?
I taught a number of things, Anthony. Some of them I can't tell you about. But I taught instructors how to be instructors. The basic instructor course. I taught the tech training instructor course. I taught instructional systems development. I taught instructional systems design. I taught land administration. I taught, come on. I taught Linux administration.
My dad was one of the schools he ran. He was an instructor for Special Forces Airborne Trooper, paratrooper. He was also Special Forces, so there's that.
And then I was a university department head for 6 years at the Air Force Institute of Technology. It's basically the Air Force's version or equivalent to MIT. They grant master's and doctorate degrees, graduate degrees of both levels to scientists and engineers. I was a department head there for 6 years.
By the way, if anybody has any comments or questions, throw them on out there. Go ahead, Steve.
I'm going to jump ahead here a little bit. Josh Grover's heading out. He says, night all later, everyone. Scroll on.
All right, Josh, have a good night. JJ's in the house.
He's been here for a while.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry I missed you, JJ. I must have been getting my wine. He says, I tip my hat to teachers and school bus drivers for having to put up with the little butt nugget. Yeah, no joke.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm glad my wife finally retired last year. She was a math teacher.
Now, although I'm done cutting this one out, I'm going to leave the waste piece in there so that I can keep track of which whatchamacallit to go where, because I there's more than one square or rectangle, so I want to know where they go on the who's or what's it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Our oldest daughter is a special ed teacher.
All right, I need to sand them first anyway, so there's that.
Our second daughter is a speech pathologist.
I don't want to assume these are perfectly equal sides. I think they're slightly taller than they are wide. So I want to make sure I know which side's right side up, too. That's the bottom.
Donna said her nephew is a teacher in the Army for drones. He used to travel to America and teach classes to the U.S. Army as well as the UK Army. Cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Anthony said, I was just curious. I ran into this guy one evening at Wally World here in town, that he was an educator for the military. He taught astrophysics and such from what I remember from the convo. Where are you, Anthony?
He's right there in the chat, Billy.
That sounds like something that would be taught at AFIT, or at the very least at one of the most likely AFIT, but one of the Air Force Research Lab places.
I've already lost track of what was top. Oh, well. It'll be
So
close.
Johnny Bradley says, does Charles have the Stagecoach pattern on Wooden Visions? It's not his pattern.
No, it's not his pattern, Johnny.
Scrolleronline.com. So
Yeah, it's one he purchased the set.
all right. So much for what I wanted to do. At least I'll know where they go.
Oh, Louisiana. Anthony said he kind of looked like me. Is why he was asking. I don't know of anybody teaching astrophysics in Louisiana, Anthony. But that doesn't mean anything. We have stuff all over the place. Oh, he said he was from out of town. He might have been. Yeah. Okay. Because astrophysics is one of the things they teach at AFIT. Like I said, they engineers and scientists. Laser, all the drone technology came out of AFIT. All the laser activity, the laser weapon stuff came out of AFIT. And that's all I can say about any of that.
Chuck, why don't you reboot your camera quick, brother?
All right.
Before you start cutting that.
There is nothing wrong with your Who's the deal? We had 21 people watching. I'm rebooting my camera. There's nothing wrong with your computer. Unless there's something wrong with your computer.
Pay no attention to the technical difficulties you may assume is going on with your computer or your TV. We have taken control of this broadcast.
Karen and Jason, y'all mind letting us talk every now and then? Little joke there.
We could try.
Okay. Little joke. I'm an unemployed comedian.
Your
We're
device
still
will be
messing with-
returned. Oh, sorry.
We're still messing with our new laptop and camera, trying to figure everything out. That's all.
Okay.
Karen's hair is different, though. I noticed.
Yeah, I think it is.
I can't see that far. But
What they do?
I'm not exactly sure, Karen, but it's different.
Yeah.
See,
That thing?
But I've been told I'm kind of observant sometimes.
I probably need to brush it then.
no, she has it back instead of full out front.
Oh,
he's so pretty.
Charlie.
That was respectful. I ain't get lectured for that one.
Okay.
Yeah, Doug Miller.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying.
oh, okay.
Most days I'm just happy I'm still involved here.
You got Doug Miller in the house. He says hello, everyone.
Dougie. The other Dougie. Dougie, too.
Yeah.
Wow. This is kind of unusual, Doug. I thought you was a Turner.
Yeah, it is a bit unusual.
Yeah, we do get Turners in here now and then. Just saying.
I know.
Yeah, no kidding, Billy.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Got one we can't get to leave. I'm just kidding. Just saying.
So these pieces are still just embellishments, the trim pieces?
Yes, sir. Everything else has already been cut except for the ones I got to redo, which is only 2 pieces.
And what's that, those cross members?
I couldn't quite understand what you're saying. There's a slight echo because you're not up on your mic.
Oh, the cross members?
Yeah. Those I have to recut to make sure I get the exact width and the right size notch for the sides to sit into.
What else are there now? What else is that?
But that'll be one of the last things I do. So in the meantime, as soon as these are all fuzzy removed, I will start staining. We got the. Go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. Sorry.
Got any comments coming in over there?
Donna says, my nephew now works for the company who makes and designs drones for the U.S. and UK military and other NATO countries. I believe, not 100% sure, but I do know I'd love his paycheck. LOL. And that's pretty much it. Other than that, it's just high back and forth.
Great.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So that one's done. We're gonna sand off the little carbon paper lines and the fuzzies, and then we'll move on over. We only got 3 more to do. Not every step is exciting, but it makes the whole thing exciting. And you can see the sanding portion doesn't take very long. Yep.
Donna says, as you can tell, I'm very proud of my nephew. As you
Yep.
should. Yep.
And I interrupted Steve Combs. He was saying, as you should be. Sorry, Steve.
Not at all, bro.
Is our original producer back yet? It's 15 minutes.
I'm floating
He's
back
hiding in
and
the
forth.
chat.
I got 3 things going on at once.
All right. Nothing but a thing, Jelly Bean. Just saying. All right. And we're going to put that over there labeled. And we're going to do this one. These are those, just like when we have to do little bitty details in a detailed picture, these are those necessary details. I mean, they're not exciting to watch, but it's something it's part of the process.
Oh, yeah. They're going to make it pop real good, though.
Yeah. We're going to take a drink over here. We got people watching, much obliged.
If y'all have any comments or questions, throw them in the chat. We really appreciate you.
Sure, no.
Jason.
Oh, we lost Jason. That's what you were
Yep.
saying. I couldn't understand what you were saying. Okay.
He hit the wrong button again, I'm betting.
Yeah.
One of them we can't get rid of.
What's you talking about?
Nothing.
Sorry
Very
for being
quiet.
quiet, folks. I was going to say, I'm sorry for being so quiet. I can't think of anything to say.
Yeah. Me 3.
But we can have Steve Combs sing you all a
Is it
ditty.
quarter-inch ply, Charlie?
Or
1/8
1/8 inch.
For the
1/8
embellishments are 1/8 inch. Everything else was quarter, except for the pine that was 1/2 inch. 5 pieces glued together.
There you go, Dave.
Yeah.
Now this looks like 1/4 inch because I'm double stacking 2 pieces of 1/8 inch.
Got John Nave in the house. How you doing, John?
Hello, Mr. Nave.
Hello,
John.
Nate. John Bradley said, I'm glad you're all here. Been waiting all week on you guys.
Yeah, it's been 4 days. I don't try to do things. I was feeling really crapalicious yesterday, so.
Yeah, I actually text Chuck last night. I says, "What's going on, dude? I need my fix."
Yeah.
I'm jonesing over here.
And whenever I'm not feeling bad, I can't get my dang sleep schedule right. That's most of the reasons I don't have live streams daily is because damn reason.
Jason's backstage.
Oh, I didn't hear the sound effect over there. We missed you.
We changed camera and it like bumped us out.
Dag blabbit.
Well, the audio is incredibly better.
Yeah, I was wondering if the audio was going off the external camera that we were trying.
The view isn't though.
No. You can shift the camera. There you
That
go.
better?
There you go.
Oh yeah, that's like
much better.
1,000% better.
Yeah.
It's all about the angles, buddy. Nothing
I
personal.
know. I know.
Shame on you.
They say the same thing when I'm on camera. They kind of want me to move things. I need to get a new piece of sandpaper. This one's getting too smooth. And if y'all are wondering why I'm sanding both sides, it's because we got carbon paper lines on one side and fuzzies on the other. Yep.
I'm fighting it.
What's that, Dougie?
He's fighting it.
I'll keep my eyeballs open. I've been up since 5.
Yeah.
I think I've been up since 3 because I was afraid to lay down or I wouldn't do another live stream. Because for some reason people want live streams. Just kidding. Okay. 2 more pieces to cut and we'll needle file the edges.
We don't have the left.
Don't have what?
Yeah, we don't
Say it again,
have
Doug.
live,
No, it's
so
just sitting out here.
we need something to do.
Yeah, I've been going since 5:30, so I know exactly what you're fighting.
Yeah, Steve's one of them people that actually works during the day, and Aaron and Karen.
Bad word.
Not, I said Aaron and Karen. I meant Jason and Karen. One out of 2 ain't bad.
It's Aaron and Jessica.
Yeah.
Call me whatever you want. I'm okay with it.
John Davis, one up and everybody.
Yeah.
Been up at his usual time since 4 a.m.
I said 3 a.m., so I've been up longer. Just saying.
It technically, if you go by their time, I was up at 4 a.m. also. My time, I was up at 5.
Johnny, we don't care where John Cousins is.
Yeah, Johnny B says, "Where's John P.A. Cousins hiding lately?"
I was hanging out with John last night.
Yeah. Yeah. And he was yawning too. So.
Hi, Annie.
Oops, sorry. I was about to have an important conversation with my puppy.
And see me go back and forth is because I went slightly off the line, and I'm using the blade to slightly nip away back to the line.
Nip away, nip away, nip away, Dixieland.
Okay. Billy, I'm going to need you to go to your room. We almost got a whole show done without somebody going to their room.
What I said.
It wasn't nothing bad. It's just corny.
Oh. Hello, Mervin.
Hello, Mervin.
We're just hanging out watching Charles try to finish this here Stagecoach.
Hey, Poppy.
What's up? Oh, yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Love you, Barb.
Her name's Karen.
I was talking to Doug's wife.
Somebody let Joppy in the house. Who let Yappy in the house?
I
Yup.
did.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Hello, sir.
Hi, Yappy.
Donna says her oldest brother's name is Dixie. That's an odd name for a feller. At least here in the States, it would be an odd name for a feller.
Yeah, he's in South Africa. It's not out there.
No, Donna, she's in Scotland. Donna's in Scotland.
That doesn't mean our older brother is.
Well, no, but I don't think he's in South Africa
I don't know. Guess we'll all
you
find
know.
out.
because she's a Scottish lass.
Well, let's wait and find out. As I talk.
Oh, he's not in Scotland. Oh, Dixon is her maiden name. That's why people call him Dixie. Gotcha.
Nickname.
Yeah. I understand.
Kelly, you're sorry.
Not going to do it. I didn't say anything I needed to apologize
I
for.
was trying to be funny. Good God.
Oh, okay. Oh, he is in Scotland. Okay. So why'd you say not in Scotland? Good God, Donna, make up my mind, girl.
I'm scared.
She said it is not a girly name in Scotland. LOL. Yeah, well, you know how us Yanks are.
Think for yourself, sir.
Especially us southern redneck Yanks. And I'm everybody's worst nightmare. Redneck with an education.
That smoking is bad for you.
I don't smoke.
I do.
The young lady underneath you smoking.
Oh, Karen.
I know.
I give her a hard time.
I know.
I miss it. I miss it really bad.
I used to not long after I quit, but I don't anymore.
I do.
It didn't give me much of a choice.
I got your back, Karen.
If I quit, nobody in this house would like me.
I don't want to disagree because I don't want to die. So I'm gonna.
Well, my wife wasn't real happy with me when I quit, but I'm still alive.
Donna said her cousin's name is Mason Dixon. That's kind of funny.
When I quit smoking, I come out of the hospital. Yeah, why weren't you happy? Huh? Because I was a raging
Da la 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 la.
bottom side.
Yeah, something like that. All right, I'm just real quickly going around with the needle file to get the fuzzies off.
I was around you some then. You weren't that bad. Well, you might have been at home.
You didn't live in my house.
That's true.
My wife would tell you differently.
Wives usually do.
Yeah, mine probably would too when I quit.
Something about I wish you'd have just died as it came out of her mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was angry and having nicotine withdrawals. Come on, I quit cold turkey.
I did too.
35 years of smoking 2 packs a day, and I stopped cold turkey.
I quit cold turkey. I hadn't smoked 35 years though. How long had I smoked? I was 15 when I started. In 1980 is when I quit. I was 80 minus 55 is 35.
I was 10 when you quit. Not to make you feel old.
I had smoked 20 years when I quit.
So we need pole beat. Darn it.
I like my turkey warm.
I did the same thing. I smoked 3 packs a day for 30 freaking years, and I actually weaned myself with the nicotine, so it weren't cold turkey, so it was a little easier to take.
Well, they put me on the patches in the hospital, and their patches were way better than what they sent me home with. Because the ones they sent me home with wouldn't stay on. And like after the second one I put on me, I'm like, but they wouldn't let me leave the hospital for 2 days. I had a heart attack, so they're like, nah, you can stay here. You aren't going home.
We got 20 people watching. We got any comments or questions? Sorry. Yeah, 20 people watching. If you got any comments or questions, chunk them on out there. We appreciate you.
Johnny B said, Charles, you have to spend more time sanding like Nick does.
Heck no.
My sentiments exactly.
No offense to Nick.
No.
This will be the last embellishment we're cutting. This is for the door area. That's just a reference drawing. I ain't cutting that part. And then we'll glue the embellishments on and then start staining. And then we won't be able to do anything after that because the stain has to dry, dag blabbit. But the stain is a new thing I haven't seen before. It's called aged barrel. I think it'll give it a rustic look. Just saying.
Yeah, what do we use?
I hope it ends up being more brown than gray.
So me too. Well, gray has a rustic look to it, though. You ever feel like you're being watched?
Yeah. So we use. I think it's the same cans. I think I got one over there. American Cherry or Cherry, same brand. We do a lot of our stuff with that. It's still like it gives it a reddish tint, but a dark color.
Yeah, I usually go with something called Sedona Red. It has a perfect shade of red for me, and but I couldn't find that. All they had was darks and really, really, really lights, and I don't want that. I'm gonna stretch my back a tiny bit. By golly, let's keep talking. We got 25 people watching. Nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Wow, that's cool.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
a lot of our woodwork in our house is a lot of pine, but we stained most everything is always stained with cherry.
Oh, now that I've gotten most of these cut out, I can. I wasn't blowing you off there, Jason. I was just popped into my head. Now that I've got most of these cut out, I can, without having it stained, I can show you where they go and blah blah blah. So that says right, so that would be the right window.
That was good, Donna. One night only, not bad.
Left window.
She said she only had to stay one night after her heart attack in the hospital.
That's just it'd be fun.
Yeah.
No, Dave, he's going to stain the whole thing.
Where's my who's or what's it? Oh, right there.
Oh, so I did have a question though. I seen all the pieces. I seen you holding it together. On the roof rack, will you have front and back pieces as well?
No, but I should. I didn't think of that. So there's your wait, we're missing one. This one. Oh. This will be your embellishments, and I forgot to needle file that one. That's your embellishments, not counting the door we're cutting for right now.
Yeah, I started to say what? None around the door?
Yeah, there's gonna be. I just got to cut that first.
Very cool.
Thank y'all.
Yeah, that's just gonna make all the difference.
Heck yeah. So
what about the lantern?
Oh, you're breaking up. Sorry. I don't have it. Yeah. Well, no, I didn't forget. I just don't know how to scroll one yet.
Wait. You don't have to scroll one.
Okay.
You has a lathe.
Yeah, but you got to know how to use it and be competent with it. So there's that. And I also have 2 friends that turned but didn't volunteer and rush ship it overnight to me. So there's that.
Well, you didn't send me any dang dimensions.
Well, I would have sent you the wrong ones anyway. Okay, so that goes with the left. That goes with the right. I'm keeping everything separate for now. And we're going to put that off there.
I got a perfect design in my head for lanterns for both sides of that.
Well, you're welcome to send them on over, and I'll be happy to stain them in crap.
I just don't know what size to do them.
Well, I'll give you the dimensions.
The top, I would leave square. and then turn kind of a finial on top of that, and then turn the globe below that, followed by another finial below that. The only square part would be the top.
Well, that'd be too fancy for my rustic stagecoach. That was me making fun of myself. Just saying. I thought this was going to be a short live stream, so I'm happy to say it's not. Been here 2 hours.
Yeah.
4 minutes. 5 minutes.
It's a little early, ain't it?
Well, we're not ending it. We here for 7, 8, 20 hours. Just saying.
What was the show the other day? You had 5 hours and 7 minutes?
Something like that. I don't remember all these days and nights run together after a while.
And he was also sleepy in that one.
Yeah, go figure.
I thought I had muted it. I had not.
It's okay. I almost didn't do a live stream tonight because I was exhausted, but I got a second win, so here we are. And I'm tickled to death. We got 23 people watching. I mean, we usually lucky to get 10.
Anthony said he was in the hospital 5 days when he had his heart attack. They couldn't figure out why he had it.
And if you have any comments or questions, please feel free to leave them in the chat. If we don't have the answer, I'm sure somebody in the chat will help you. And we appreciate you. And this message is brought to you by woodenvisions.com.
Yeah, baby.
Where there are over 1,800, thank you, Herb. We have over 1,800 scroll saw patterns, 6 instructional videos of how to make your own patterns on paper, and 14 ebooks, and what else? A bunch of swag. Dag Blabbit t-shirts, scroll on t-shirts, caps, coffee cups. Golly. Just everything you could ever want except for money.
Hey, Sparky.
Yes.
You jumped the gun. That was in the next segment.
Oh, well, Herb's my producer. He can get away with saying this kind of stuff. Except he got my name wrong.
Okay, Frida.
Sparkle Lee instead of Sparkle?
I don't know. Be nice, Ethel. All right. So we're going to, yeah.
Okay, Fred.
Mervin says, let's give Charles some thumbs up, guys. Absolutely.
Thank you much. Y'all got any thumbs downs out there? You're welcome to keep them to yourself, but you have the right to throw them out there if you so choose. But I'll live. I'd just rather you didn't. I kind of like positive feedback. Just say, go ahead, Billy.
I was going to say, I can't join the heart attack club because I haven't had one, but I did spend 13 days in the hospital with COVID. Thank you very much.
Yeah, because of these brad nails, I had a little wave in the line because they keep getting stuck in the hole in the table. Dag-nabbit. I mean, blabbit.
Yeah. I was going to say, you misspelled that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What'd you misspell?
Blabbit.
What
Yeah,
did you say?
I'm advertising Dag Blabbit t-shirts and accidentally said Dag Nabbit. Sounded all normal and crap.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We don't want that.
No.
We don't do normal here.
No. That's why you should have said Black Dabbit.
No, because that's not on the t-shirt, and Steve would have to send his back and get it remade. Now, I can't afford that.
Yeah.
And if anything's not completely straight, it's rustic.
How many times are you going to use that line?
No, country.
Until I'm a perfect scroller.
Handmade.
Yeah, that too.
So we used to say anything that was not perfect is because it's handmade.
I tell people that want to buy my stuff, if you see any flaws in it, they're intentional. It's like the Indians when they make their blanket, they intentionally weave an error into it because we're humans and no human is perfect.
I'm pretty darn close. Just kidding. Don't send me angry letters. God, he's so arrogant.
So that kind of goes along with my Native American heritage.
Well, at least Billy thought it was funny.
I just always had the saying that you can't have nothing nice. So,
Billy, you having a drooling issue over there?
No.
Hair in your tongue?
All of your arteries, Mervin? Dang.
Heck, Nebbit, I just saw a piece fly off the table.
Mervin said he had a heart attack, and they rerouted all of his arteries 10 years ago. That's a lot of arteries to reroute.
Something just fell off the table. I don't know what it was. Now I don't know which one's left and which one's right. Dag blabbit. Oh, well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. I imagine it'll come together.
Because it's vibrated all that stuff off the table. Now I'm going to move it closer to me. Now it's all big old jumbled mess.
Too bad you didn't have a Seiko you could set them on.
Well, that's my catch-all. There's all kinds of crap over here.
That was funny,
right there.
There's all kinds of catch-all on that table. Just saying. That's why Forrest's not sitting on the Seiko.
Why couldn't you set them on top of that keyboard you ain't using?
Because I don't want to type nothing.
They're light enough. Sitting them on there ain't going to type nothing.
Well, by God, they're sitting right here now. I done learned my lesson. But luckily, process of elimination, that says left, right, that says right, that says lower left. So that tells me that goes on the lower right. So I'm okay. I just missed the piece that was in the middle there dropped off. It's okay. It's okay. That killed an ordinary people. I'm no ordinary. Hello. I mean, okay, Steve Combs. I don't know why I said hello.
Mervin said, "Sorry, Charles. Didn't mean to make you nervous."
I didn't know I was nervous, but you're forgiven.
And we're still cutting with a number 5 Flying Dutchman?
Yes, sir. Flat ended. Gotten from woodenTeddybear.com. Thank you for that question. I didn't think to mention it earlier. We're also using a 22-inch Hegner scroll saw.
I think you should be using a number 3.
Well, I don't need to now. But yeah, I could be using a number 3, but my producer says I should be using a number 3.
Why not a number 1?
Double lots.
Because I break those on a Hegner. I'd have to jump over on the Seiko, and that's just.
Oh, I do have a question.
Oh,
how does your new Brad nipper work?
That question was already asked, but it works good. I just still have.
I wasn't around for the question.
Well, I'm sorry, you should have been. I'm just kidding. They work fine. I still have to hammer down the whatchamacallit.
Well, yeah, stands to reason.
Yeah, but yeah, the breaking them off goes quicker.
Mine actually came from Leslie's Patterns.
Your what, Jason?
Oh, my Flying Dutchman that I had ended up ordering. This is quite a while back now, though. Came from Leslie's Patterns.
Yeah, LESLIES patterns.com.
TF Turning saying he's going to hit the hay. This is a late one tonight, folks.
Appreciate you being here, sir. Excuse me. I'm running out of grit on this sandpaper over here. And I'm aware that I'm not done yet.
Turn it over.
I've turned it over 80 times. That's why I'm running out of grit on this here sandpaper. And the other side doesn't have any grit on it, just saying.
Well, when both sides look like that, then you can throw it away. Keep using it.
Yep. All right. We're gonna. This will
what I used to tell my guys.
Yeah.
Right, so that's number 5. That's number 3.
I'm gonna grab my hammer if I can remember where I put it, and get some of these where these are sticking up. Where the hell, hecky darn is my hammer?
So Herb, if he was using a number 3, we'd probably have a lot more blade breaks.
This is true.
I'm thirsty.
I have been known to. Well, y'all, I ain't gonna stop nobody from taking a drink. Where the heck is my hammer?
To the left-hand side of you, over on that little table.
No, sir, it's back behind me, trying to mislead me and stuff.
Is there another package over there?
And the reason why I'm knocking these down is so that the
come in.
It doesn't catch on the hole in the table. That's what was happening.
Doors open.
These ones came from
I said come in already.
Girl Scout cookies.
Oh God, you had to make them.
Yeah, see, he'd open the door for them. Just saying.
I want cookies so bad. I don't have any cookies.
I don't either.
Cookies are bad for you, Billy.
I don't care.
We just got our Girl Scout cookies, though.
Little known fact: Billy is actually a Girl Scout.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Billy was a Girl Scout.
Y'all can laugh if you want to, but he's actually serious.
I was. I was a
knew
card.
that.
I was a card carrying Girl Scout for over 10 years. My wife was a troop leader, and I was a doodad. That's what they called me. What they called it.
Now, is it just me, or did Billy say card carrying?
Card carrying. I had a card saying I was a member of the Girl Scouts.
It did sound like you said card carrying, so that made it a little funnier. But go ahead.
Carrying. I used to drive the troop. I mean the camp bus. I'd drive the bus to take the girls to camp and back home again, and all that good stuff.
Did you have a sash and a little beret?
No, I did not.
Donna says she ain't never had no Girl Scout cookies.
Well, some of them are really good, Donna.
Yeah.
Thin mints.
Actually, most of them are really good.
I love my shortbreads. I love my thin mints. I love my Samoas. I don't really care for the do-si-dos. Those are the peanut butter cookies.
Yeah, those are about my favorite, really.
I like them peanut butter patties.
I don't like the lemon cookies. I don't remember what they call them.
Somebody said it.
But yeah, it was not uncommon for me to have 300 to 500 cases of Girl Scout cookies in my living room during the season.
If we could not talk about food, that'd be great. Because I'm trying to survive a live stream here.
No, it's not because I had a doohickey. It was because we were dads that did things. So we were doodads.
Steve left a comment for you, Billy.
Yeah, he said, I bet that little green shirt looked cute on you, Billy.
Yeah, if Nick was here, we'd have some Photoshop fun. Just saying. Or Jamie Page.
No.
Nick. Okay, I'm keeping these organized so they don't run off. Stretch my back a tiny bit, and we'll do this other left tab. And by God, we'll be ready to glue these embellishments on. Then we'll
That's terrible. Terrible, Donna. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
What's terrible?
She's allergic to mint.
Oh, my gosh.
My favorite ice cream is mint chocolate chip.
I'm not a big fan of mint. I can tolerate it, but I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I'm not either.
By the way, we have 18 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, chunk them on out there. By God. Back to y'all. Oh, and in case somebody's wondering, Doug loves popcorn.
Billy loves popcorn.
Karen loves me.
Baby steps.
She cannot confirm or deny.
What's wrong with you, Charles?
I'm not going to be a preacher. I'm going to still have a little Charlie left in me, Herb. Just saying.
Way too pretty for you,
Why?
Charles.
I can't have any Billy left in me.
Well, you had a further ways to go. Herb, why aren't you showing your pretty face?
Because I got stuff going on in the background.
All right. Fine.
Hi, Furbag. I was having a conversation with the dog. Sorry.
Okay.
I gathered as much. Well, that's what you call Shay, fur bag.
Well, that was
that
rude.
one's Shay. He's a fur bag, and I got Juno
Not
and
Shaylee.
Jack
I'm telling.
Yeah.
That's one way to get her to like me more than you is to say, you called her a fur bag. Because I'll chunk a fella under the bus.
Okay. That's fine.
I have been known to do so.
I'll send you video next.
I love you.
You didn't say it'd be a video you liked.
Billy, go to your
You're
room.
You're still far not on the right page, Billy.
I still got Brad nails sticking out. That's why I have to creep up on this line because it keeps catching on the edge of the hole in the table.
Well,
you would
probably should have made it
put
better.
tape,
Well, by golly.
if you
I
put
want-
tape on it, would that have helped?
No, it just torn the tape because it's brad nails that are sticking out of the back of the wood. Unless you mean tape to hold the pieces.
What's that? Hit your titty?
Hello.
Well, no, not.
Doug, you mind muting yourself, Sparky? Because I think I heard. Never mind.
The dog pushed on her, bit her out there.
Okay, but
Just your nose?
So I do that a lot, though. So I don't. I've never brad nailed anything. I use packing tape on everything that I do.
that could get
Especially when I
costly
do
after a while. Well, the size of the pieces I do, that would be pretty costly after a while.
Yes, definitely.
And some people will tape the edges with painter's tape, but the reason why I don't do that is that doesn't do anything for the middle. And one of the advantages of having stack cutting is there's less fuzzies on the back of the top one, and less of middle.
If you had beat it harder, it wouldn't be hanging up.
So my question was, though, say that the nubs of those are sticking out like they are. What if you just slapped some painter's tape on that, though? Would that have helped?
It probably would have, but it's hindsight now.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
I'm not a scroller, but what I would do if and it was me is I would put painter's tape on both pieces where I was going to stick them together, and then I would put super glue on the painter's tape and then stick them, and then I would cut them out, because then you'd be able to take them apart easy, because the super glue is going to stick to the painter's tape, and the painter's tape comes off easy enough and doesn't leave a residue. So you get clean pulls off of both pieces and no nail holes, no nothing. That's just me.
So most of my patterns, like some of the work you see behind us, we usually always double or triple stack 1/4 inch plywood, Baltic birch. And what I do is wrap tightly with, what I'll do is the top layer, I actually take the Elmer's spray glue to the pattern onto the first piece, and then all the rest of the pieces all get basically wrapped with packing tape.
I understand. Now, when I'm gluing a pattern to a piece, I cover the piece with blue blue painter's tape, and then I spray the adhesive on that, and I put it, because the blue painter's tape comes off without leaving adhesive residue behind, and spray will leave residue behind. It's hard to get off and finish.
I found that
cover it with blue painter's tape, and then I spray the piece down, or the pattern down.
That's good knowledge, because I found sometimes that the spray glue can leave a residue.
It will,
but
yes.
Even when sanded, though, can actually make the wood discolor.
It will discolor. So that's why I cover it. I cover everything that I'm going to put a pattern on with blue painter's tape, and then I spray adhesive the pattern to the tape, because that blue painter's tape comes off, or even the green comes off and doesn't leave a residue.
Green's more expensive, though. That's more body shop automotive.
Correct.
Tape.
But that's what I do with my freehand router carved signs, and it works the same with scrolling.
No, that's good information. That's good knowledge. Thank you for that.
Not a problem. See, even an old turner can have some tips and tricks once in a while.
Every now and then.
John Neva is heading out. He says off to bed. Got to be up at 4 a.m. Feed the livestock. See you guys.
John.
Good night, John.
Appreciate you being here, sir.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, brother.
Yeah, the blue painter's tape is definitely way cheaper than the green.
Yes.
When you start buying green 3M, you're talking almost $18-20 a roll.
That's ridiculous.
Yep.
Jason, usually at the dollar stores or something, you can find the green tape a whole lot cheaper. It's not 3M, but it works the same.
Yeah.
Steve, I'm about to have a problem.
You had alcohol again?
Yeah. That's a shame.
And
I
the
know I'm
bottle
not
and
Steve.
the bottle is empty.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Sir, you did not buy enough bottles.
The hole in the
Actually,
chickens
it's
are
left
low.
over from when my daughter was here.
My wife buys the finest boxed wine Walmart makes.
If I recall, she's not far away, right? She could bring you another.
Oh, she's in Houston.
Oh, okay.
Different
Yeah, it's a
daughter.
little ways away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
In fact, she's in the hospital in Houston right now. That's why my wife is not here.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, she had female surgery today.
I spent a little time in the hospital today myself.
Why for?
Well, I pretty sure Charles knows this. I had a hip replacement 5 years ago now. And the last month I've been going through all the symptoms of needing one again.
Well, that sounds fun.
Karen, don't kick him anymore. Goodness gracious.
I blame it all on her. She wore it out.
Little rough
I
on it.
know.
All he had to do was say, "Yes, I'll marry you," but no.
She keeps kicking him in the butt.
All right, so we are done with the cutting part. So I'm going to back up the camera for now. Who did we just lose?
Doug.
Dougie.
Oh.
Dougie's gone.
Dave Weber said the cheap green painter's tape isn't as strong as the blue, though, I find. And Doug said, internet is screwing up. You all sound like robots. I'm out, guys. Have a good night.
All right, be good, sir.
Good night, Dougie.
Night, Doug.
Thanks for dropping by. That's got to make you feel insignificant if you drop out and say, "Who was that?" I don't know. I don't see anybody missing. Oh. Okay. So we're going to glue onto the side pieces now because we're going to stain after we have added the embellishments.
Oh, see, this is the fun stuff.
Yep. If I place it correctly, because I am going to be using super glue. Now, let me grab that super glue because I was not prepared. Billy, sing us a ditty.
Beg your pardon?
While he's gathering stuff together, I can show you a little 3D piece that I made a couple of years ago. I'd come across the pattern for 3D reindeer, and then I changed them to my liking. I actually changed the pattern quite a bit for what I wanted, shape and look. And
Alex Snodgrass does those on a bandsaw.
yeah, I was doing these on our scroll saw. So after you make a bunch, we decided that we needed a sleigh. And yes, that is a whoops, he fell over. That is Lego Batman flying the sleigh. But we did do a 3D.
It looks like Batman's had too much to drink.
Really?
And it is a little dusty and dirty, but we did do a 3D sleigh. It does have
cute.
Tops and bottoms and everything, as Charles is making this project.
That's cute. You do good work, Karen.
She does.
Just pulling your chain again, Jason.
Chain's longer than you know, so it's all good. Keep pulling.
All righty then. Very nice sleigh, sir. Okay. I prefer the gel kind of super glue. because it gives me a little bit of working time.
I thought Gorilla Glue was in now.
Only in your hair. That's disclaimer. That's a joke. Don't actually do it. I don't want to get sued, so you can get rich off of GoFundMe.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm gonna dry fit it first, meaning place it over there. Ooh, y'all can see my head. Ugh.
Nice haircut.
Thank you. Did it with my own clippers, by God. Okay.
Pretty sure Clipper sales went up this year too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I expect they did.
Didn't go up.
What hasn't gone up?
Okay, I gotta get in front of it first. Now, if I was smart, which sometimes I am, I'm gonna try something here. I don't know how well it'll work. Never mind. I'll just go for it.
Now going with super glue is going to be better than a wood glue.
It's quicker. That's really the only reason I'm going that route.
And for a project like this, it's fine.
I don't want to add too much because squeeze out kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I should probably put
And
it
it'll
on.
affect your stain.
Yeah, it'll affect the stain. It'll keep it from. Yeah.
It'll give shiny spots, right?
Well, it'll be shiny and natural wood color.
Yeah.
Where everything else is stained. So yeah.
It'll seal that spot so the stain won't.
Right.
Putting little microscopic dots here for even coverage, but I'm
Microscopic. Okay.
Definitely good to keep in mind then to don't over glue.
Yeah, when I say microscopic, it's not actually microscopic because we can see it.
And to be fair, I think either glue, even if he used like Tight Bond or something, a regular wood glue, I think would probably seal the grain enough where the squeeze out would seal the grain enough where it wouldn't stain proper.
Yeah, I've seen that on the baskets and stuff that we've made. That if you do too much, you can't even sand that away, and you still get the discoloration.
Yeah. You might be wondering, why is Charles not let go yet? Well, that's because my fingers are stuck. I'm kidding. Y'all would crack your butts up though if that was the case. Just saying.
I'd die laughing.
I think I might too.
Yeah.
Oh, 911. Wait, I didn't eyeball. Oh, I'll eyeball it once it's glued. Screw it. We're rebels here. I didn't even realize I wasn't on camera. The producer didn't tell me.
Sorry, my bad.
It's all good. Herb's the producer, though, so you actually got off on this one. Wait, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See, I think projects like this are great to go to every once in a while to break the monotony of
absolutely
patterns and stuff like that. You know,
funny is I started this project a year ago, January of 2020. Nice. Yes, this really is going to dress it up. Go ahead.
I have a pattern of I think the pattern's too small though. I would have liked to have done it third scale or whatever your scale is that you're running, 10th scale or whatever that is. But I have a pattern that I printed out and it was like 6 pages of all the actual parts of like to build a Jeep, an Army Jeep, a CJ or a Willys Jeep. It definitely would take time. I mean, you're building your own model.
Yeah, I don't think I could do one that detailed. I'm not saying can't. I don't know if I'd have the patience to do it.
I think it would be more fun though if it was larger than what I printed it out as.
Dave Weber's heading out. He said, "Night on. My laptop is being taken over for a movie."
Night, Dave.
Good night, Dave. Thanks for coming in, bud.
Thank you for being here, Dave. So far, we've had good luck, knock on wood, for placement of everything without leaving a mark. Sliding glue where it wasn't supposed to be. This might actually look like a stagecoach when we're done. You believe that?
Can't even believe it.
Show enough.
Looks
Yeah.
all in the details.
Show enough. We'll make that one work. Not perfect, but by God, what is it? It's rustic.
Handmade.
For
Oh man.
Am I still on camera?
As long as he doesn't drip any glue
Yep.
on that. But, oh.
you're off to the left just a bit, but
Okay.
Yeah, using the project as the glue backer or this, your probably isn't the greatest idea, but
What do you mean? I'm a little confused.
So you were setting the piece you were putting glue on top of the work you were working your work.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to be real careless with the glue, so that's why. Unless it just exploded and spurted all over the place, then I think I was going to be okay.
Right.
Okay. Where's my
Life happens.
Oh yeah, life tends to happen to me a lot. All right, so let's move these out of the way since we're done with them on this side.
Poppy's asking, where are the window blinds, Charles?
They got rolled up, sir, and they fell off inside the stagecoach.
They didn't use blinds on a stagecoach. They used
curtains.
Well, yeah,
Leather curtains, yeah. And they rolled up above the windows on the outside, I believe.
Yes.
All right, so that's what that's.
I thought you were going to make some of them too.
I was, but nope.
You're gonna need some luggage up there and some horses.
Need to put people inside of it and stuff like that. But baby steps. I forgot to round the edges like everybody was telling me to, and I just stuck my finger right in the middle of super glue. So I might be really attached to this piece. Oh, Lord. That'd be pretty kind of funny if I'm being honest.
Now, super glue was originally made to adhere skin to skin.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, it was a surgical tool.
Yes.
Eastman Kodak.
I have had really good luck laying these in the right spot.
Out in the field, if somebody was to have gotten cut open, shot, hurt, whatever, that's how they closed them up, was they used super glue to close them up, stop bleeding. And that's why it sticks to your skin so good.
I believe Eastman 610 was the formula that was used. That was the formula we had on bench stock when I was active duty a long time ago in a land far, far away.
And I realize I'm off camera now, but all I'm doing is dotting glue on it.
Yeah, they actually use more glue nowadays to close up surgeries than they do actual stitches or staples anymore.
Yeah, it's come a long way since then. It's even better.
Yeah.
here's the last chance to screw it up. Of course, I do have two sides to this thing. I wish it was a one-sided. That's a joke.
And sticky fingers.
All right, we did it.
Now, did you still have those marked out?
Huh?
Did you still have it marked out on the side of the coach?
No, I sanded that off after because I drew it onto the pattern where I had enlarged it. And the main thing I was concerned with was keeping the width of it all consistent. So there are your embellishments. Once the whatchamacallit dries, we can
Looks good.
We can stain it. Thank you, sir. I think that's going to make it pop just enough, because if you blur your eyes a little bit, it looks like those are, just shapes drawn in. But that shadows give it dimension. So that's what we were going for. So now, unfortunately, there's two sides to this Stagecoach. So we're going to do this all over again.
I like that better than the cutting the door out and trying to make it open idea.
Me too. And trying to do it in a single. Yeah, that would suckify. Luckily, I have more than one super glue here, because I think I done squeezed out the guts of it.
And Chris Nealon's in the house. He says, "Howdy, people."
Hello, Mr.
Hey,
Neal.
Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Whoops, almost. No, we're good. We're good. Chris Neal is the official pizza sponsor of woodenvisions.com.
And a fair turner in his own right.
That too.
Hopefully, everybody that's been watching has hit that like and subscribe button tonight.
Wouldn't bother me in the least. Don't screw this up, Charlie.
Looks like a Roblox character.
Yeah, it does. Now I can't unsee that.
Yeah.
Looks like a Minecraft character.
Yeah.
Dang nabbit, I can't unsee that.
It was it's the creeper, the green creeper.
Yeah, my wife knows about them dang creepers. Not her husband, just saying.
I know nothing about Minecraft. Y'all lost.
That's probably a good thing.
Something Billy doesn't know about.
There are a lot of things Billy doesn't know about.
I'm making sure I have this
Just
oriented
that,
correctly. I better do the windows first.
I mean, lots of things. There's lots of things I do know about, but a whole lot more I don't.
Well, if you have any questions or comments,
Just ask. You don't have to put them in the chat.
Yeah. Well,
they kind of have to.
Chris Nealon says, Charles, my wife and I were driving to Vermont to see our granddaughter. On the radio, we heard a song entitled "I'm a Nut." He said, "It made me think of you. Would be a great theme song for your show."
Thank you. I wear that as a badge of honor, sir. Thank you.
Yep.
It's a real good thing I got more than one tube of this stuff.
Yeah, that Almond Joy song is his theme song. Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you don't.
Billy,
Yes.
that's going to be the third time you've gone to your room today, sir.
I'll tell you what, though, on the spiral reverse packs and the spiral flat end pack, there isn't a lot of difference on the flat end. And I thought these were supposed to be marked to know top and bottom.
There's supposed to be like a little dimple, I believe.
Yeah.
At the
But
top.
you can't tell by the tooth direction, Jason?
You kind of can, but
Not if the teeth are real fine.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
there's that.
Yeah,
No,
run your finger up and down the blade to figure it out.
Yeah,
No,
that would help.
Well, of course, I have reverse tooth, so I'm just scared of spirals, and I'm ready to use them, but I'm scared of it.
That's
Oh,
poor. That's poor planning, Billy.
Empty.
Gonna have to check the chickens.
Yeah. Yep. He says, "Okay, time to go home after this long night. We'll catch y'all later. Bye. See you later."
all
Yep.
right, Guppy, have a good night.
Dag nabbit.
I may have to break open a new bottle.
That's okay. Welcome to Scrolling with Charlie.
If you have a new bottle, that's probably the way to go.
I have a few.
See that?
I just have to decide which one I want to break open.
You'd have better luck if you just unscrewed it or popped the cork.
Ah,
Just saying.
you're a funny guy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
You make me laugh wrong time.
Oh, you rap wrong time. Sorry, folks. We're not master impersonators. Somebody's using up all my super
He
glue.
rubbed you wrong time, GI. Oh, that wasn't very.
Yeah, that's gonna make 4 trips to your room there, Billy.
Sorry.
That wasn't very a lot of things.
Yeah. Yeah, that I just broke about every rule in the book right there.
Yeah.
So sorry. That wasn't much better.
No, it wasn't.
Don't go there.
And the Asians in the audience, that was all in jest, I promise, truly.
It's just comedy, folks. Don't get offended.
I love you all.
But I am happy to report if you are offended, there's a safe space over there with crayons and balloons. And you're welcome to chew on them if you so choose.
Chris Nealon said, Billy, I'm jealous. Have not had a drink in going on 6 months waiting for Easter. Chris, I didn't think Lent lasted that long.
It does if you don't empty the lint catcher.
Who was it that gave up Lent for Lent?
It was me.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah. I give up Lent for Lent every year. But I'm not Catholic, so I can get by with it. Another joke there, folks.
I was about to say they can't all be winners, folks. Just bear with us. Baby
See,
steps.
even if we don't end up on the panel, we do pay attention over here.
Don't know. Oh, crap on a stick.
What you did wrong?
I got the chopped out side showing. Oh, well, it's rustic. Remember, we've been over this.
Oh, that went on the other side.
Chris Nealon said crickets. What the hell's that got to do with? Never mind.
That means bad joke.
Oh.
Or no response, or both.
Oh, that kind of crickets. Where's Aaron when you need him?
I was thinking the same.
Billy, I love you to death, but that was the worst impression you probably could have ever done.
I don't do crickets.
All right, so the embellishments are done.
Painfully obvious,
now, now, how long should I let those sit before I try to stain it?
6 hours and 72 minutes.
Holy horse crap. This is going to be a really long live stream, just saying.
It's super glue. I would.
The other side
Yeah.
dry.
The other side's probably ready.
Yeah.
Could be.
Oh, Lord. Okay, I got to.
John C's in the audience.
Hello, John.
Hello, John Cousins. He
Hi,
pronounces it cousins, but they can't spell correctly in Canada.
But they're
he
super
said
nice.
he said you have 16 people watching and 20 thumbs up. That's good. At one point, we had how many people? 25?
Somewhere in there, by golly.
Yeah, we had 25 at one point.
Much
John.
obliged, much obliged. Oh, diddly.
So thank you, John. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Poppy's heading out. He said, "Have a good night, guys."
Night, Mervin.
Thank you for being here.
Oh, Poppy.
That's I, Poppy.
Hey, Poppy.
Yeah, so the only mistake we technically made was having the blowout on this part, but these things happen. Now, well, I don't
Hold on, Charlie. You missed a spot.
full stankathon.
Look right below
You're
where
right.
the driver
You're
sits.
right. I did.
Yeah. Got one more
Dang it.
piece.
I'm glad one of us is paying attention.
Yeah.
What, you think I'm sitting here with my thumb up? Never mind.
La 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 la.
I think what he meant to say is he's not just a pretty face.
We may be drinking, but we're paying attention.
Yeah.
I'm glad one of us is, and thank you for that, because I didn't have it on the table because I was running out of room. Didn't want everything to vibrate off the table.
And I am a pretty face. I don't care what y'all say.
I think you noticed Karen went right off the screen when you said that. She's probably going to vomit.
No, she's rolling in the floor laughing is what she's doing, hurting my feelings actually.
No, she's dreaming.
Chris Newman says again, crickets.
She was letting one of the kitties in.
You know, she's dreaming of me. Y'all leave her alone.
Spoken for, right, Charles?
Would if I could in the house.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. We've already said that. Thank you, Herb, though.
Welcome back.
John in here?
Just now popped up on my side.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you acknowledging regardless. And y'all wanted me to round the edges on these things. I didn't do that.
No, I said I wanted to break the edges, not necessarily round them.
Well, okay. I didn't break them neither.
But it wouldn't necessarily be too hard to do now, even glued in place, either with your file or a piece of sandpaper to go hit them quickly, by hand.
This is true.
That's work. Oh, that one moved on me. Didn't want that. Crap.
It's where it is.
We might have it. Yeah, but it put some of it on the on the side of the stagecoach. So let me see if I can find something before it dries.
Acetone.
Too late. Super glue. Too late.
Acetone.
Well, it's gel, so I'm hoping. You know what? It's rustic. That's my answer for everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be amazing, anyways.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He's about to glue sandpaper to the side of his stagecoach.
That's what I was thinking.
When you take your photos, just use the other side.
Yeah.
He's looking like Clark Griswold with the pine pitch.
And you're right. I should have done stuff across the front. I still technically could, but
Oh, later on, once it's done and put together, you technically very easily could.
Yep.
John Cousins says you need some fancy filigree inside those overlays.
Phew, doggy. That's one reason I had stopped working on this is I wanted fancy, and I said, you know what, that's just too
You need shade rolls on the outside too, John, and a lantern on each side.
So does anybody else remember Christmas Vacation when Clark Griswold had he's after playing with the Christmas tree, he was in there in bed with the magazine and everything stuck and all the pine pitch?
No.
No.
How does nobody remember that?
I've slept since then. That's my excuse.
Everybody's favorite.
Maybe because I found that series of movies to be my least favorite of the Chevy Chase movies. I don't know.
Have you ever been standing there right when your deodorant ran out? Oh, I have.
John said, changing the subject, John said, how come you don't have hinges on the doors?
Because that's too much work. And I was
honestly, how come you didn't hinge the doors? Why didn't you cut them out and hinge them?
Because I was afraid I couldn't keep a single line cut straight enough, and if it had been the least bit wavy, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb. And I need to get something to open the stain, so I'll be right back. Go ahead, Billy.
Because he can't cut a straight line, John.
Yeah.
If that wasn't true, I'd say, don't be mean.
Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah, it's out there now.
It's pretty sad that I can cut a straighter line with a router freehand than he can with his scroll saw. Just saying.
All I can say is he's done amazing watching him cut straight lines though with a spiral blade.
Oh no, I agree. I'm not arguing that at all.
I
agree.
have played with it. I have played with a spiral blade, but I haven't done a project with one. But I have definitely played with them. I'm a straight blade guy, and this is a straight blade project.
Yeah, I've never cut with a spiral blade, so I can't. I don't have a dog in that fight.
He is really showing his talents though by doing a straight blade project with spiral blades.
Thank you.
All right, you can wipe your chin now, Jason.
Hey, you leave my best friend in the world alone next to my wife.
And it's a true story, though. You can't take this away from him. I mean, that's.
So John
I'm
says,
sorry. I had to.
You leave my model panel members alone.
John C says, sounds like John needs to fancy it up.
All right, have fun with that, John. Okay.
All right.
Now, say y'all were talking about use the other side on stuff that has blowouts in it. That's the only wheel that has that, by the way. But it looks different on the other side. Unless we use the back side of all of them, then that would work out.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not terribly worried about it.
Yeah.
This one is slightly warped. I just noticed.
Doug would say it looks good from my house.
If you were really worried about it, you would remember the fact that spoke wooden wheels were actually the spokes were brown.
This is true, and it's rustic, so there's that.
So I wouldn't worry about it.
Mercy sakes. Okay, now once I start standing, that's when it all happens. So I'm a little nervous. I don't know why. But go ahead. And for anybody wondering, this piece is about 21 inches wide. I don't know why I'm suddenly nervous.
21 inches wide or 21 inches long?
Long. From there to here is about 21.
Okay.
If
How
I
tall?
can point. Oh, it's not counting the wheels and stuff.
No.
9 3/8.
Okay, how tall is the tallest wheel?
That would be 9 3/4 or 8 3/4.
Okay, so roughly 9. So 4.5. 4.5 and 9.5 is.
That's about how tall it's going to be.
15 inches.
Now, that wheel was set lower than that.
Not much lower.
Not much.
Oh, you're right. Let me get 16. The piece and we'll find out.
15.5 or 16 inches.
Now it's going to set lower than that and back further because there's room for the door to open.
Yeah, it is. Because I got to place this about where it's going to be.
So it's roughly
so
it'll roughly be 16 by 21.
Yeah, it's going to be back further.
Yeah, it's going to be right about here.
Yeah, but that's
yeah.
Overall, it's still about 16 inches.
Yeah, it's big. So there's that.
Awesome.
Now cool. I haven't sanded all this crap. So there's that. Now the only place that I saw that I had any squeeze out was on this one, so hopefully that didn't stick out too bad. Dag blabbit.
Well, there's actually, no stand paper stuck to it.
Yeah, so that's a plus.
You don't have acetone?
I've been standing up this whole live stream, by the way. I'm going to sit down now. What were you saying?
I said you don't have acetone?
No. We can't be prepared. Come on now. Next time to show you think you watching.
Nail polish?
No,
nail polish. Nail polish remover. There we go.
As long as it's not the non-acetone formula.
Well, I don't have any of that because nobody in this house wears nail polish, at least not publicly knowledge. I just busted myself. Dag nabbit. Fine, I wear electric blue The brand is You Go Girl. I'm kidding. That's an actual brand. I totally made it up.
No, but you could be onto something.
You're welcome. I copyright. Just saying.
Paints his toes.
I can't even see my toes. Good Lord.
I'm looking at mine. I'm on to something too. I'm on to going and getting me another glass of wine. I'll be right back.
I'm on to scared to death to start the staining because once I start, I got to keep going. Oh, mummy.
Well, it looks good, Charles.
Thank you. I love you. This is professional stirring method.
Yeah.
I don't imagine it needs a whole lot of shaking, does it? I guess if I read the thing.
Actually, it could, because there's a lot of solids in the stain.
Usually, if you hold the can upside down and then shake it, you can get all the particles off the bottom to mix.
It settles.
Well, here's a way to find out if it's got any leaks in it. Can y'all see yourself? No. Sorry. Didn't know there was dust on there. There we go. All right. Yeah, that'd be my luck, man. I'd be sitting here with it upside down, and then the lid just falls off, and I go, I'm just sitting there and cry. Y'all be cracking up, or at least cry with me, and then turn off your cameras and crack up. All right.
Steve Nealon says if you read the label, it would say stir, don't shake.
Well, yeah, but this ain't a martini, so there's that.
That's directions are for non-professionals.
Yeah. Thank you, Steve. Whatever your name is, Combs.
Yeah.
Ooh, that does look gray. That's not cool.
Whoever you are.
I'm actually a little bummed now. I thought it was going to be a little more brown than that. That looks really gray. Look at that.
Try it on a piece of the scrap wood first.
Yeah, don't. I wouldn't go with that on anything yet.
Yeah, I gotta. I just threw all the scraps away. Let me try to find one. Crap on a stick.
Under your foot, you had a piece.
What scraps? Oh, wood to stir it with?
No, to experiment with.
You need to test, see what the color is going to look like. Don't go putting that on your project yet.
Yeah, because I'm not entirely sure I'm happy with the choice I made. It looked a little browner on the.
That looks really gray.
That looks really gray.
What did we have?
I'm not sure you got a big enough brush there, Charles.
Well,
see, I was worried about that being too weathered gray.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go check my other stains and see what we got. So at least I have a brand new whatchamacallit.
So if you really want it rustic, then you could paint it. Then you could stain it weathered gray.
Yeah, but that's a little too rustic. Dag nabbit.
Yeah.
You could always put them on the wheels.
That's
yeah, that would actually look good on the wheels.
Yeah, so there's a contrast. It would actually.
Dag nabbit.
Just put the cover back on.
Huh?
Hello, Shay.
No, okay, I'm gonna have to.
Hi, Shay. How you doing, sweetie?
Leave y'all to it. I'm doing good, okay, darling. But don't call me sweetie live on the air. I'm kidding.
Your name isn't Shay.
Yes, it is.
Welcome back, Shaley.
I'm whoever you want me to be, baby. Awkward. Buzz.
Find a stir stick. Make sure.
Sorry, I just threw up in my mouth a little. I'll be all right.
Make sure it's mixed good.
Yeah.
All right. I'm also trying to get the crap off the brush. So there's that. Okay, it's all.
As my mother used to tell me, Mikola Kachichku.
Family show, sir.
Reach over at the table saw and beat the devil out of it.
Stir the mush. In other words, you want to stir that up.
Yeah. I'm trying to find something I can use as a stir stick. Because I don't actually have a stir stick.
Other end of the paintbrush.
That'll get too messy.
I'm going to excuse myself for a minute or three.
Thank you. I mean, okay. Sorry, my brain.
Why would you want to do that, Esteban?
I'll be back.
Man, I'm glad I tested that. I mean, it's a good thing.
Yes, I'm multilingual. I speak a little bit of Czech, a little bit of English, and a little bit of Spanish.
Now, for what it's worth, this
A lot of redneck.
That's after a little bit of drying. It's still got that gray look to it, though.
Yeah, it's gray.
Well, thank you.
It's actually it's interesting because that's actually a darker gray. I've got like 3 different grades of gray stain because I needed a gray stain for my. Bless you, hail sneezer. I needed a gray stain for my kitchen island, and I didn't know what shade I wanted. I didn't get that one because I didn't think it was gray, but that's actually more of a black gray than the grays that I ended up with.
There's all kinds of gunk in the bottom of this.
See, now it may change the color.
Grayer, probably.
Well, I don't know.
It'll darken it up a little bit as soon as you get it all mixed.
Yeah,
but I can only mix so much before it spills.
It may be grayer. It may be. I don't know why you just didn't shake the crap out of it.
I did shake the crap out of it.
Oh, not enough.
You are using Minwax, right?
Yes, sir.
So we had some.
And the rails come off. How'd the rails come off, Steve?
They're not off that far.
I learned the segmentation is not for me.
What
That's what
color?
Shaylee said.
What number are you running?
I don't know, but that's the stir. You can't say it.
Oh, but keep stirring.
Yeah, no, that's not. I thought you were going.
What you're stirring with is too wide to let you do an active stir. You need something about a little bit bigger than that screwdriver at the most.
But I don't have anything like that.
Yeah, I have a saw. I'll cut it.
Right, there's a saw right in front of you.
It's covered up in crap.
And there's a saw to the right of you.
Well, I have emptier stain cans that I can. We already know this is a shade of gray, and we don't want that, so I'm just going to put this up to.
Well, hold on. Let's look
So
at.
we have a pecan. We have a pecan, an early American, cherry. Those were all of our redder or lighter red, and then
anything in a pecan is going to be yellow.
And then ebony though was our black, or what he's showing is the gray, and that's definitely not red.
Oh, that bums me out. Okay, luckily I have other stain. It might be a paste by now.
It is a blacker gray than any of my grays. Jason, anything in a pecan is going to be yellow.
I think our pecan though was still like on the. Light. It was very light, but I don't know if it was like yellow.
You're not understanding. There is pecan, and then there's a pecan, and a pecan is what you take with you on a road trip.
It's gonna turn yellow.
I am from the pecan capital of the world. It is pronounced pecan.
Did you drive truck? Oh, you drove bus.
Pecan. I will accept pecan, but I will not accept pecan because that's something completely different.
Hey, I'm from New England.
I know. And the people in Georgia say pecan too, and it ain't pecan.
I'm almost Canadian.
Almost. Not quite.
Uh-uh.
You're still one of us Yanks, so there's that.
So I watch another YouTuber quite often, and he's from Nova Scotia. And the accent and what they call things and stuff, he's not that far from me. But it's there is a difference.
We got red oak and red mahogany.
God goes mahogany.
I'm thinking mahogany.
All right.
You don't have walnut?
No.
Go with the mahogany. The red oak's going to be too red.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought that would look a
Well,
lot
unless
like
you
the
want
little
it
one.
red. If
Yeah,
you
because
want
I
it,
like the look of that little one.
which would you use on the little?
That was straight up walnut, but it looks reddish.
The red oak, though, is going to look like your Dr. Pepper can, where the red mahogany is going to look more like your wooden vision sign on your screen.
Yeah.
Fine.
So whichever one you want is the way
I don't know what I want. That's why y'all are here.
But I would still do the wheels. I would still do the wheels in that one that you just had.
Yeah, you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, because they're weathered.
Yeah. It'll be a good contrast.
I don't know.
I agree with that.
I would.
because,
I honestly would. I would do the. I would
Water.
do the in the barrel. I do the wheels in the barrel.
All right.
Because of the water and mud of actually like
Right.
using them. You get weathered.
Now I've been sent to my room by Chris, and I have no idea why.
I'm not even on chat anymore.
Oh, maybe because I said a pecan is something you take on the road. Or on a
Yeah,
road.
yeah. That was a go to your room moment. I missed that one.
Yeah.
See, you guys sent him to his room, and I was like, aha. That was my aha moment of the night.
Aha.
I actually have one video, Jason, where I scrolled something. It was published 2 years ago. Shay watched it last night. Shay and John watched it last night.
Where do I find it?
On my YouTube channel.
Message Studio.
Search Billy Burt, B-U-R-T, just like Reynolds, only I'm better looking. Or the Message Studio, and you'll find me.
You spelled bull stanky wrong.
It is. I did a reproduction of a sign that was photographed outside of Polson, Montana. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
I may have to just stir it with my screwdriver.
Oh yeah, Steve was with us. He watched it too. I'm sorry, Steve. And John. John
Wait,
watched it.
Did you just assume what kind of driver that was?
Pam said if you worked for her, Charles, she'd fired you.
Well, all right. That was
All
sweet.
right, Billy, I got you now.
I got to find something for a dang stir stick.
Okay, go to my videos and scroll down about 2 years.
No, I'm doing a live
stream. The thumbnail will be a wooden sign that says Polson.
I was gonna say how long is this gonna go tonight?
You can watch it later. It's 31 minutes. About 15 and a half if you double speed it.
I won't do that to you though. I'll watch. I love watching all this. Man, wow, you have some beautiful work. Look at that.
Oh, thank you. It's a combination of freehand router carving and scroll sawing. It's got a grand whopping 159 views. One of my highest viewed videos. I'm lying. It's one of my least.
I was gonna say you're lying because I've seen way higher than that.
And I don't know why, because I was really proud of it. I thought I did a great job on it.
And which one was this again?
My own horn. It's a carved sign that says Polson. The thumbnail will be a sign that says in blue not in blue, in white Polson.
I see it. Number 48.
Yeah.
Mini 3D replica sign.
Yes.
I'm not sure I like the idea of gray wheels.
You have 131 views, 16 likes. Are you kidding me?
Oh, 131? I thought I saw 158 last night. So it was 100. Wow. Maybe it was 128. I've had three views.
Showing me 131 and 6. You have 17 likes now.
Thank you.
Listen, Chuck, if it turns out you don't like the gray wheels, you can always brown over the top of them.
You can, yeah. Yeah, if you don't like the gray, you can always use one of those two, the red oak or the red mahogany, and it'll change the color and it'll be more. It'll add more brown tint to it.
I'm not even going to test this on scrap wood because I know I like the color. So there's that.
Okay, did you stir it good?
Yes, sir.
God, I wish I had a shelf that size.
What I was doing while y'all were talking about your channel. I'm just kidding.
Thank you, Steve. I was talking about one of my videos, not my channel.
I was trying to be funny. Ignore me.
It was a kind of a scrolling video. There is scrolling in it.
Okay.
I'm not scared. Yes, I am.
By the way, you can find Karen on J&K Scrolling on Facebook.
Just saying. Okay.
I think I may republish that video without the music and
I
maybe
don't
with-
have the volume up, of course, but
do what?
8 times speed.
Yeah, some of the I fast forward some of that stuff because it's 31 minutes long. I didn't want to produce an hour-long video.
John says you should actually just use soil to stain your wheels. You know, rustic.
Oh, Esteban's back.
Oh, I'm scared.
Go west a little bit and just get some red dirt.
Go for it, Charles. We're here for you.
Thank you. See, my wife was there to tell me.
The worst thing that can happen is you mess it up.
Too late now.
Oh my God, that's hideous.
Shut up.
His hand's in the way. We can't even see
I can't even see it.
We'll get there. I won't be in the same spot all night.
No, but that's the color that we thought we were going to go
Okay,
with.
now get a rag and wipe it off.
I don't have one.
What?
I wasn't
Quick,
prepared.
Use your shirt, quick.
Holy moly.
Kiss my hind part, you
What,
rat
you
face
don't
dick.
you don't have any paper towels?
Listen, I'm not.
God
No
bless
shop
America.
towels? No.
I'll be right back. Thanks, y'all, for the confidence.
I'm
Better.
telling you,
Lord.
as a professional painter, I would have fired his behind 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yo también.
It's soaking in, Charles.
Skull.
Actually, that's going to look pretty sweet, actually. I love the contrast because you can see the embellishments.
You wipe it off too quick, it'll be too light.
Jason let me down.
Oh, but you can do another coat. Yeah.
Well, that and it seemed to go into the crack, so I don't think I need to even wipe it yet.
Yes, you do.
Heck, blab
Yeah,
it.
you still do. Yeah, you still do. Always wipe stain.
Just like your butt. Always wipe it.
Billy, go to your room. Good Lord on a stick.
I said nothing wrong.
Yeah, always wipe.
John said just dip it and hang it to dry.
I was going to do that, but they lectured me.
Yeah.
Shaylee just threw Charles under the bus big time.
That never happens.
She said, "Are we new to staining?" And
Yes.
Laughy face with tears.
I don't stain very often, just saying.
We are, Shaylee.
Well, why don't we all make fun of the host?
Oh, and Steve Nealon said, "Special needs staining."
Give him about 15 more minutes, though, and he's going to be a little goofy anyways from smelling it for a while.
John Cozen said, "Just dip it and hang it to dry." No, that's what he wanted to do, John. Good God, you stupid idea.
I can't watch this.
Well, let's all make fun of the guy running the show. That's fine.
Oh, crap. Now, if it was linseed oil or something, yes, I would say dip it and then hang it.
Well,
but
yeah,
not,
that's
not hang.
No, that's completely different. See how much better it looks now that you wiped it.
Yeah, you gotta wipe it.
I wiped it.
Yep, it looks better. I'm digging it. See, compliment.
Baby steps.
as he goes, though, it really makes the 3D look. It pops.
Yeah, because it's creating shadowy type effect, and which is what it needed. With the contrast with the white on or with the light on light, you don't get the shadowing effect quite so well or so much, and you lose it. But okay, it's time to wipe.
Wipe.
But I didn't poop myself.
Everybody drink and wipe.
Steve and I did this a minute ago, Jason, and you just dissed us and blew us off like we were nothing.
Yeah.
I was.
See how you are.
I don't even have chickens, but I was checking on them.
I wasn't talking about checking chickens. I was talking about taking a drink, turd.
You haven't noticed. I probably drink more than you guys do. So.
Oh, hey.
I'm about to.
I've been known to. I didn't get this svelte physique by not drinking cerveza.
That's right. You don't get a body like this from running on a treadmill.
That ain't no joke. I weighed 225 pounds when I left Ohio in 2020. I mean, in 2008.
Before y'all lecture me, the reason why I'm blotting is to get the edges.
Yes, sir. I'm not lecturing. As long as you wipe, you're good. And within a year and a half, I went from 2.25 to 295. And before it was all said and done, I was 315. And it was all because I was putting the beer away big time.
I think I've always had the opposite effect. I'm right since high school. I mean, I'm 40, turning 46. I've fluctuated between 150, 160 pounds. And it seems like I gain weight when I stop drinking because I end up eating more.
Yeah, well, not me. I'm down to 265 now, but I quit drinking beer a lot a few years ago. I'll still drink one once in a while.
Well, I drink light beer. I mean,
and I'll drink. Yeah,
we have a lot of Coors Light on this panel.
It didn't matter. I was drinking Ultra and or Miller Lite. It didn't matter, but I was drinking that much of it because I was working when I came back from Ohio. My brother had a cigar trailer that he worked motorcycle rallies and craft fairs and venues like that. And I was with him nearly every weekend and just helping him sell cigars and just drinking my butt off. And I put the weight on. It was a fun time.
Yeah, I
love motorcycle rallies.
I have never found that drinking beer or not drinking beer changes. Well, not drinking beer changes my weight because I eat more.
Boy, it changes mine because it's all empty carbs.
I have a high metabolism.
I don't. I've got that big belly German metabolism. Thank you, grandfather.
If I was to actually quit drinking, and I would actually replace it, without a doubt, with snacking and eating constantly, I wouldn't be surprised to put on 30 to 50 pounds pretty quickly.
Well, that's why I gained 30 pounds after I quit smoking, because I was snacking. Okay, Charlie, wipe. Especially that lower spot where you just redid it again.
I feel like I'm an old man being taught to
lower left quarter. Yeah, you don't want it to get too dark. I'm just.
You got some right here,
but it's rustic.
Yeah. I feel like I'm working with one of my grandkids.
Right behind me.
The detail though that the stain brings out in it.
Yeah, really.
And be able to see the wood grain and stuff like that. It makes it pop.
It really does.
I got a bunch of sides I got to rate.
I didn't have to.
It'll come.
I said you do your
Oh, yeah, he
assignment.
has to have it done by Monday.
No, one of them was due today. He's like, I don't have to do them. I'm like, yeah, you can. So you ain't gotta do them all at once. That's what no, you gotta do them.
Karen, calm down.
Leave my wife alone.
She was being a Karen. Hold on. Now, our 12-year-old son has been homeschooling for a year now. And he knows what he can get away with and not get away with.
Of course.
Staying would be a lot more fun if it was two-dimensional. Didn't have to get the size of everything.
My mom's name is Karen, by the way. And she kind of is one. I love her to death, but God help her. She can't help herself. But she's a South Dakota bohemian. What can I say?
You could say, Mommy, I love you, and I'm sorry for disrespecting you publicly.
I do love her, and she knows it.
And Lord, I apologize.
And I disrespected her. I just said she was a Karen.
I was kidding. It's funny,
Guys,
I bought gloves to do this with, and I haven't bothered to use them.
No.
Gloves are expensive right now, and they're hard to come by.
I didn't have any problem.
I'm glad. I'm glad I stocked up in 2019. Shaylee said, "Love you, Karen. Wish I had your name." What's wrong with? And Shaylee also before that said, "Never tell a Karen to calm down."
Never tell any woman to calm down.
Dude, that ain't no joke.
No. Don't do that.
Too late.
You know, about the time I thought I had my wife and most other women figured out, my wife started menopause. And that threw the rule book completely out the window because everything I thought I knew was wrong. In fact, everything I said, did, or thought was wrong. It didn't matter which way I went, it was wrong. So there's that.
Now, quick question. As you're staining this before it is getting put together, because I know you have to stain the insides, but are you going to leave portions that you need to glue unstained?
He hasn't thought that far ahead.
No, I'm just going to wait on the stain to dry.
That'll be fine.
Well, I mean, like
yeah, there you go.
The back side of it, like there's going to be a few pieces and stuff like that that needs to be.
Glue
stained.
will work with stain as long as the stain is completely dry, Jason. Wood glue anyway, because it penetrates the wood too, because the stain's not penetrating all that much. Well, it kind of is. No, it's really not because you can sand.
I'd have been done by now if I didn't have to stain the freaking sides.
And what kind of glue are you going to glue it together with?
Wood glue.
Okay.
Yeah, see,
It won't be
we've
as good a tack as if he was using, as if he left the glue surfaces unstained, but it will still glue.
Right, because we've made a few personalized signs that was all scroll saw cut out, laid on like 1/4 inch, laid on to 1/2 inch. We did some signs, but we stained all the pieces individually, but made sure that our glue surfaces were unstained.
See, that's one of those spots that won't cover up. Go ahead, Herb.
Can I suggest something?
Sure.
Be sure and flip it over and get the inside where the runs are at.
Yeah.
Right
Right now, I'm
Hey.
focused on getting the sides of the wood, and then but
Shaylee said, "Didn't you learn from me and not wearing gloves, Charles? Bring out lotion."
no, ma'am. Look,
And Steve Nealon said, "Chloroform, Billy. It always helps." For
Shay,
me, or for, okay.
Does this rag smell funny?
And John said, "CA glue is good for this." Yeah, the only problem with all that, Jason, and chloroform, there, Steve,
I've
is
never
my
used
wife
chloroform.
has as many firearms as I do, and she's good at using them.
I did use super
And
glue to put the embellishments on.
and with me being asleep, I sometimes sleep longer than her, and that's not a good thing.
She cooks my food, so I have to be careful.
Yeah, I don't worry about her poisoning me. I do worry about her shooting me.
hey Shay, can I ask you a question? Where'd you learn that tip from?
Dave, who?
I think he's Shay. I could be wrong.
What?
Oh, Shay. Did you say Shay or Dave?
Shay.
Oh,
Is she still in her car?
I don't know.
Yeah, I got all kinds of sides left. Dagnabbit.
No, it's when she makes me coffee or something and brings it to me with a smile. You gotta kind of wonder.
What'd you put in it?
If my wife did that with me for me, I would too.
You misspelled that again, Chuck.
I'd be worried because I don't drink coffee. What was that?
You misspelled that again.
I didn't misspell anything.
She doesn't bring me coffee.
Thank you, Shay. I was just kidding.
She doesn't make and bring me sandwiches. She did when I was still pretty sick and fresh out of the hospital, but not for very long. She's not a very good nurse. And she admitted she's not a very good nurse.
I just get weary when she makes dinner and then makes me something separate or something. She's like, "Here, try this."
That would scare the crap out of me, and I'm fearless.
Like, ooh, that stinks. Smell it.
I'm having this for dinner, but I made this for you.
Yeah. Well, either I'm building up a tolerance, after 14 years, it's all right.
No, she's just figuring out the doses as she goes. Well, yeah.
She knows how to make me sleep well.
Autopsy says, well, it appears that he died from arsenic poisoning, but like
long term,
18 years worth. Very slow, very low dosage.
John said, this is why I have Carrie do the staining.
Yeah, I hate staining.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew it would help the project, but it's my least favorite part to do.
Karen uses a paintbrush. She doesn't do as much woodwork as the rest of us guys do. She's the painter that does, all the cool pieces and stuff that's painted. And she's just been almost in tears watching Charles use that brush.
Steve Nealon says he says, "Hello, Billy. I married a nurse and she spoils the hell out of me." Thank you very much for rubbing it in, Steve.
Karen, I can understand exactly how you feel.
Well, why don't y'all kiss my hind parts? What?
That's some of Karen's fine work right there.
What's wrong with using?
No, you can't even see the smoke and stuff in it.
Karen, do you airbrush?
I do not. That's all hand painted.
What's wrong with using
That's a hell of a fade for that white into black and some of those white stripes. That's a hell of a fade for.
Could you see that?
That's a hell of a fade for brushing. I can do it with an airbrush, but I can't do it with a brush.
What's wrong with using a brush?
No, there's nothing in the
anything was wrong with it.
Using
Goofball. I said it's difficult.
She's amazing. She's an amazing.
For me, it's
artist with a
difficult. For me, doing a fade with a brush is difficult, or a blend with a brush is difficult. I can do it with an airbrush without too much trouble.
You just put less and less on your brush.
Well,
God forbid that I actually know something.
First time for everything.
Kiss my hind parts.
Go into their room.
I had to get one dig in, Charles. One.
One? You going from one every few seconds?
I am not. Shaylee said, "Dang, my hands keep cramping. What are you trying to do, Shaylee?"
Billy? Buzz? Who put all the sides on this crap?
You think you just cut a piece and you stain the top of it. It doesn't work that way.
John said, "You're doing it wrong, Shay."
Buzz.
I'm trying to be good, honest.
I got to tell you guys a story, but I can't. So.
Hallie wants to tell a story.
Well, I just stained part of my
Does it have anything to do with you? Was you giving Karen a date, Jason?
No, it was more of an auto parts story.
That's Serbia.
You know, a date as in a time, and
Yeah, I know what you meant. I
was asking. I still didn't get it. See?
you know that
How
that thing.
you won't remember the little things like that.
Yeah. Wow, that side looks like crap. Soon to be fixed.
Then I got to flip it back over to make sure nothing soaked around the front.
That's what she said.
Billy?
Oh, forgot.
Yeah. So Steve Nealon says, sounding like a 3-hour meeting was a waste of time.
Yeah.
I'm blaming
Never
the
a
one.
So we're going to have a 2-drink minimum.
Steve, I've been doing a lot better than before.
Yeah.
Like Herb said, baby steps.
Yeah, but you're stepping on the baby.
Shaylee said, "I think I've been sawing too long." And then she said, "Steve, I think they're doing good."
We were.
Good night, Marianne.
Night, Marianne.
Good night, everyone.
Hugs and kisses. I'm gonna go to my room and cry. I didn't get them back. What was that? I heard Tina mumble.
She didn't say anything.
Oh, it wasn't Tina.
No.
I think it was Karen.
Maybe I heard Jason in the background.
Probably.
Shaylee said, maybe I'm putting too much pressure. Maybe if your hands are bothering you. I haven't had this issue since massaging. I'm kind of bummed. Yeah, it's probably more pressure than your hands are used to. So just ease up a little bit. Don't put a good death grip on it. I find that sometimes when I haven't turned in a little while or when I'm turning something that's particularly difficult or needs some fine detail that I'll put a death grip on my lathe chisels and I don't really need to. I have to ease up and then everything's fine.
My hands will cramp up sometimes painting. Just holding that brush a certain way.
Yep.
Okay, this side's done as far as I'm concerned.
Yes, party. And I love how those frames stand out.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Thank you.
That's going to be killer.
And I'm not going to clear coat it because I want it to look rustic. Or do I want to clear? No, I'm not going to clear coat it.
Why would you not want to protect the finish?
I'll clear coat it.
You don't have to make it gloss.
They make a matte clear coat.
Satin.
Not for nothing, a coat of shellac would probably do,
But you want to protect the finish. So
yeah,
I would use you don't even go with a semi-gloss. Just use a satin or a matte. Any satin or matte clear will do just fine.
Oh, I'm not
Darren said matte. There's a nice matte clear coat that we use quite often that looks really good.
But you want to protect that stain in the wood. Because if somebody grabs it and they've had grease or something on their fingers and you don't have it sealed with a finish, it can show up, especially over time.
Billy, this is going to hurt you a lot more than it's going to hurt me.
Not again.
Oh, mommy.
So many things I could say, and I just can't.
Baby steps. I'm gonna take a drink.
Me too. Oh crap.
It's getting low again. And it's gone.
Did we upset Herbie somehow?
I don't know.
He just blipped out a couple minutes ago. I doubt we offended him. It didn't seem to me we had.
He's not necessarily the offending type.
No.
And I still disagree with the gray wheels. Just saying.
Do them gray, put them up against it, see how they look. If you don't like it, do the brown over them.
Yes.
What if I were doing purple?
That's exactly what my suggestion was going to be, though, was to do them gray and then do this color stain that you're using on this over it, or vice versa.
I have a little more on my brush than I intended.
Hello, Indy Mike. Mike's in the house. He said, I told Charles to paint the wheels chrome. then he'd have a Cadillac wagon.
You are in Texas.
Spinners on it.
I've shot people for worse offenses than that, Jason.
Oh, it's like fast and loud. There you go.
Charles, he's dissing our state.
Well,
hey, cut it out. Oh, we do it up here too, but we have too many vowels.
Oh, look, I got me a 86 Monte Carlo and 36-inch wheels on it.
36-inch wheels.
The problem is you can Google that in Texas and you're going to see pictures.
I've got a freaking bristle stuck in there and I can't get it out.
I hate when
Tweezers.
that happens.
Maybe your glue wasn't.
No, it was. Never mind. It wasn't related to the gluing.
The embellishments definitely make it.
Herb said he had to reboot everything.
All right, Herb. Just glad to know you're okay is the main thing.
Well, I asked him if he was okay.
Oh. And yes, I know you're supposed to wipe at the grain, but in these little skinny areas, I'm not going to bother trying.
Okay, what do I want to drink now?
Still just see the Minecraft creeper.
I don't want to drink all of Jeannie's
I had gotten
wine.
past that till you just said that. And he's not green. What's up with that?
Right?
Yeah, he's hiding. Trying to blend in.
I guess I'll
So
stick
I
with
figured-
tea.
I figured out a way to tell you guys the story and keep it family friendly. We had a customer call one of our garages. One of our customers called asking about antifreeze. But the question was, what he calls up and it's somebody that we talk to all the time. So he calls up and he goes, "What's the difference between pink and purple?"
Oh,
Well, my coworker said the grip. I know it's wrong.
John Cozen said you're supposed to wipe front to back, Charlie.
okay, let's rethink when we read those kind of things. Welcome back.
Huh? What?
Welcome back, Irving.
Rethink
Welcome back, Herb.
Welcome back, Herb.
whether or not to read comments like
Glad
that.
to be back.
What?
Nothing.
Said he thinks he knows you.
Meaning from the front of the stage to the back of the stage.
That's not what he meant.
I don't know what he meant. I can't read into what he said.
So on both sides of the stagecoach, so you did use the same side as up, right, or out?
Yes.
Maybe.
Because this side looks good. It almost looks like leather.
He says with the tone of as opposed to the other side. It does look a little different.
It's not the same piece of wood.
Oh, as the other one?
This is true too. Was it cut from the same sheet?
I don't remember. Remember, I did this over a year ago, so I honestly, sincerely don't remember.
Oh, JJ says it looks good, Charles.
Thank you, sir.
It is looking really cool. No question.
As you can see, I'm going a little quicker on this side because I was scared the first side.
Well, it needs lanterns and leather window flaps, but
And we need horses.
and drivers and luggage.
And barrels.
And
And a
tigers.
partridge in a pear tree.
I was going to say tigers and bears on mine.
I almost did that too.
Wow, that looks awesome.
Thank you, sir. Welcome back, Herbie, by the way.
Everything better now that you rebooted, dude?
I hope so. If you start acting up again, I'll be angry.
You won't like him when he's angry.
I'll tell you about it.
That's why I've been banned for 14 Walmarts.
I was banned from our Walmart. They said all you needed was a mask. Apparently, that's not true.
Yeah, that's use your own judgment rule. Shirts and shoes required. Can't go Winnie the Pooh in it.
I'm going off.
Okay.
Night, guys.
Night.
Good night, Tina.
Good night, Tina.
Good night, Herb.
You say
Huh?
you sang goodnight to Billy?
Oh, yes, I did.
Yeah, it was guys and then Herb. I'm just
Because he said back to 19 Billy did.
Okay, love you.
Good night.
I'm just lovable.
It's all right. I'm used to it.
Yeah. I know that was what I found funny about it.
Oh, somebody done put my can of snuff.
So you know what?
It wasn't me. I got my two right here.
No, I forgot. I emptied it. I never refilled it today. Don't mess with my food,
Oh my goodness!
my cat, or my snuff.
To grace us once again with his presence.
I did.
What
Hey, Russ.
so ever brought this upon us?
I don't know, but count yourself lucky, buddy.
Well, welcome back.
I would have said the eye candy's here, but by God, I see another one up there that's got me beat.
Yep.
Damn skip. I mean, dang straight.
Oh, watch it, Billy. You're walking that thin line there.
No,
I'm
but
sorry, Jason, but he's not talking about you.
yeah,
No, I'm not.
no.
Okay.
She don't even have you beat exponentially. It's so much farther than that. I mean,
Thank you, Billy.
Billy just likes using big words.
Tries to throw that intellect around.
I missed that.
intellect too,
what's
Billy.
the good of having an education if you're not going to use it?
I hear you. I got me a little bit of education too, Billy.
Back when all grades were in one schoolhouse.
Actually, mine was.
I went to a school like that for 2 years.
I went to school like that for about 8 years.
Once I was in the first time I was in the second grade. It was Ravinia. It was Ravinia, South Dakota. The first
There
time,
2 years.
the first time I was in the second grade. The second time I was in the.
I thought you meant you were in the second grade more than once. Like you weren't.
That's
right.
what I thought.
That's what I thought.
That's where I went with.
No, the
Everybody
second
went
time I
there.
was in the fifth or sixth.
Say, did you use the wrong color crayon or what?
I was in Ravinia in the second grade and the fifth grade.
I've been there once.
And they taught every grade, kindergarten through senior through 12th grade, and most of the classrooms had. This was such a small school. I mean, really, it was small. So this was such a small
How
school
small was it?
that I had the same second grade teacher that my mother did, or my stepmom. I had the same second grade teacher as my stepmom, and there was 2 grades in my classroom. I can't remember if it was first or second, or if she was teaching second and third. I think it was second and third. But so she would teach for a little bit over here to these kids and a little bit over here to these kids, and that's
Yeah.
and the fifth grade was the same thing.
Y'all on the left side of the room don't listen. Y'all don't want you learning too early.
Yeah, exactly.
Did
And
anybody else get the who's on first base vibe out of that?
and by the way, that is the same same school that Tom Brokaw graduated from. He and my mom were prom sweethearts. They're like freshman or sophomore year.
Hmm.
Um,
How many kids were in that school from kindergarten to
I
12th
was
grade?
told from growing up in a small town
7.
that back in the day we had so many cousins because a horse would only travel so far before it wanted to go back home.
Yeah, well, I don't know. There were probably, I bet there weren't over 100, 120 kids in the whole school.
My God.
There was, I know at least 4 of them were my cousins.
I thought
See?
my
That's what I'm saying.
I thought my school
Same here.
was small.
I live in a small town. I have probably 15.
Well, it was Ravinia was. I mean, they had a school, a post office, and a gas station, and maybe a corner store. I don't. It wasn't.
They were
sounds
all in the
just-
same building.
That sounds just exactly like the little town that I grew up in.
And it was surrounded by the likes of Wagner and Lake Andes, which were both bigger cities, but Ravinia was kind of central. So, and we lived out on the ranch, so we were closer to Ravinia than we were Lake Andes or Wagner, and so that's where we went to school.
Larry's back.
Welcome back, Larry.
No, Steve, my stepmom wasn't in the class at the same time.
That would have
Somebody went there. I didn't get to see it.
She was 14 when I was born. Thank you very much. My dad met her a few years later in Phoenix after she graduated high school. However, my mom was 16 when I was born.
Yeah. My wife's mother.
My birth
was
mother.
16 when she was born.
Not my mom, my birth mother.
Mm-hmm.
My mama is my stepmother. She's mama. She raised me since I was 5.
And she deserves a trophy.
No kidding.
Did you for putting up with my old man? Hell yeah, she does.
Larry's
Yes.
looking good.
Thank you, sir.
That's not a bad color for a stagecoach, fella.
It really ain't.
And I like those embellishments.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Knew they'd work out.
Yeah, I was going for rustic, and that turned out to be way too gray.
Larry said it looks really nice, Charlie. Apparently he couldn't go to sleep. I thought he was
Already
leaving to
read
go to
that one,
bed.
but thank you, Ben.
Oh.
It's all good. It's the wine. We know.
I'm on tea now though.
Oh, well, yeah, the wine's still in you, though.
Only a bottle.
The whole bottle?
Yeah.
So we're
Remind
only
us when,
missing 2 pieces now before.
Well, got those undercarriage pieces, and as far as pieces that are done being cut, we're missing 2. Because I gotta put it together before we can do those.
Hey Charles, guess what?
Camera.
No. Those undercarriage pieces that you're gonna do, they need to be straight that barrel color.
Why for?
For the
Oh, that-
contrast.
That'd be kind of
Because
cool.
because a lot of that suspension was actually metal, and it'll look more like metal that way.
Fine.
And I think you'll like the way it looks.
And y'all want the wheels to be gray. I don't know. That
No, I said do the wheels gray and then do that color or the red oak over the top of it.
Yes, I agree.
Fine.
Oh, that's right. Larry was working on walking sticks. He said he painted the letters on his walking sticks. I'll be all right in a minute.
Antique gray, if I recall. I mean, gold.
Get my teeth back in place.
All right.
I don't have false teeth.
Me either.
Well, that's not technically true.
How you gonna finish that?
I wasn't born with these from here to here, but they don't come out.
I wasn't born with them either when I was born.
Well, you know what I mean.
Did I get him, dang it, or not?
I didn't even catch that. That's what's funny about it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
That's just one
Okay, let me
house
put it
into
this way.
another house.
These aren't natural, but they
Uh-huh.
don't come out. They don't ever come out and get put in a glass. They're permanently affixed.
I hear you. I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, I got in a fight with an Air Force dentist. He won.
He had Novocaine.
No, he had bars on his shoulders.
Yeah, you can't really complain with those.
You can. It just doesn't work well for your career.
It doesn't look good for
Exactly.
you.
What was it? Steve Martin. What movie was that? He took as much Novocaine as he gave the patient. What was that?
I can't remember.
I don't either. Now there was a Carol Burnett skit with
Tim
Conway and Harvey Korman, where Tim was the dentist.
Oh God, yeah, I remember seeing that one not long ago.
And he Novocained himself accidentally about 6 times.
God,
Oh my God, Tim Conway was so funny.
He is
I
hilarious.
just dropped the side of the stagecoach. Thank God I caught it in midair.
It was a little
Conway was hilarious. He used to keep that cast so tore up.
Harvey Korman had one hell of a
all
time
the Carol
keeping
Burnett
in
shows
character
were like that,
with
though.
Harvey.
They
With,
I don't know how they
him.
made it through a single show.
No,
I don't know how Harvey Korman barely maintained.
He barely maintained.
Yeah,
Just a sec.
they were hilarious.
Okay, hold on.
Time out.
All right.
Hello.
Speak to me, Charlie.
One at a time, because I can't hear nothing nobody's saying.
Yeah. That's your producer there. Listen to him. That I was doing the timeout for Herb's sake, so he can talk.
Oh, okay, Herb, you got the stage.
No, I couldn't hear what y'all were saying. You was talking, Jason was talking, Russ was talking, Charles was fixing to start talking.
No, I was talking for your sake, Dag Blabbit. Don't throw me under the bus.
So
No, let Charles do that.
Charles, whoa, Charles, wait.
Wrong. You're right. I wasn't thinking, Dag Blabbit.
Charles is very good at throwing people under the bus.
Scared me to death.
The hell am I doing? I gotta finish sanding those little carriage pieces. Crap.
So, but he kept Carol. He kept the whole cast tore up, but mainly Carol and Harvey.
Oh yeah,
Even Vicky sometimes too, and that other feller. But
Lyle.
Yeah, Lyle. But
died.
that the elephant skit.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Historical.
Yeah. It was all Carol could do to not fall out of her chair. And then and she came back with that retort where she called him an SOB.
Okay.
See,
It ain't done yet.
you see, I didn't do it.
Well,
Anyway, she came back with that retort where she called him an SOB, and he literally fell on the floor. She got him back, but he was so funny.
It was as much fun. The skits
He said he didn't sand them around.
as much fun.
So Charles,
Yo,
Karen's
gonna what?
Karen's got a comment for you on this piece.
Yeah.
Oh, you just said that you hadn't sanded those yet earlier. Did you sand those?
I'm about to.
Okay.
I was getting some sandpaper.
Remember, those are going to be the barrel color.
Yeah, I'm just sanding them because.
Except for the brake lever, do you want to do the brake lever in the mahogany?
I can't separate the colors there, Sparky.
Sure you can, from that little hoop up.
No, and down.
And down.
Painter's tape.
Yeah, it's a long straight piece. All you got to do is just be careful and then do the barrel on the rest of it. You'll be fine.
That thing's gonna be worth about $600 when you get done.
Taking bids right now.
I'm thinking right now who I know.
Nickel 298.
Oh, and the Tim Conway skits where Carol Burnett was the nurse, where she stuck her bottom out, and
Yeah.
and he was what did he call her, Miss
Mrs. O'Wiggins.
Yeah,
Miss
yeah.
Wiggins? That, oh my God.
Yeah.
I still love Tim Conway and Snowball Express.
Yeah, and I mean, he was great in McHale's Navy.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was just a funny man.
Yep.
You know, thinking of you guys talking
And-
about all
And
shows.
his ability to improv was
Yep.
amazing.
wow.
Harvey Korman didn't like it. I'm kidding. He couldn't take it.
Yeah, I mean he
I'm leaving the.
Harvey Korman was constantly playing straight man, and he was a comedian.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave those circles because they won't show, and I don't feel like standing that hard.
Okay.
But I didn't want anybody to say, "Hey, you forgot something."
Okay.
Okay.
One of my favorite skits though from that time, even like the Carol Burnett show and all that stuff was great, but the one that still always sticks with me to this day is I Love Lucy, when she they had the candy
Chocolate factory.
the factory, yeah, the
Lucy and Ethel.
yeah.
Going too
And
fast.
she
On the conveyor belt.
hiding it in her shirt and
In her mouth.
yeah,
that was
that was amazing.
The Vitamita Vegemin
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, Lucy was a funny lady.
Yep.
You would have never known that she and Desi had the problems they had.
No.
No.
I'm off camera.
No, we
right
didn't know, you know.
I'm off camera needle filing the edges.
We'll do it on camera so we can see it.
It looks kind of like this.
Yeah.
Like playing a tiny violin.
I knew what it was. I just wanted that for the panel, for the chat.
Speaking of the chat, we got any comments going on?
I don't know how
Nope.
many people we got watching.
Nope.
11.
Oh, we've dropped.
It
Yeah,
was 12 when I came here, and I'm not one of them.
There was 25 at one time. What have we not entertained y'all good enough?
It gets a little later as we go. Just saying.
Yeah, but it's wait a minute. What's today?
We are at 4 hours and 8
Friday.
minutes.
Isn't it Friday?
We're already
Yes.
at 4 hours,
Yeah.
4
Yeah.
hours.
4 hours.
and I
But
was
it's
telling
Friday.
Marty
What
this
else
would
do
be a
you
quick
people
live
have to
stream.
do?
Now, Herbie, see, this was 4 hours, and we had to talk him into doing it.
I know it.
Sorry.
Last comment there was Red Larry's out there hollering, "Little shop of horrors."
Hey, that's what that was
Feed me,
the,
Seymour. Feed me.
that was the Novocaine. It was Steve Martin. Because he was giving himself as much Novocaine as he was giving the patient, giving Seymour.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That was a funny movie.
All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna bow out.
Dag blabbit.
Really?
Yeah. Why?
Really?
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Can't hang.
I mean, it's only 10:30 on a Friday night, Steve. Gracious sakes.
It's
Golly.
11.
7:30 for him.
It's 11:30 here.
Yeah.
Okay, 11:30.
But it's
Where
Saturday
are you
coming
again,
up.
Billy?
Texas.
Texas.
San Antonio.
Most of your panel is Texas. Just saying.
Most of them.
No.
Anthony Campbell's in on chat. He goes, "Sorry, y'all talking about shows before my time."
Can't help it if you're a young whippersnapper.
We're showing our age.
Yep. Well, YouTube is your friend.
Except for you, you're the youngest one on the panel.
Google Tim Conway. You'll see. I mean, go to YouTube and search Tim Conway.
Everybody.
You'll see all kinds of funny
Good night,
stuff.
Steve.
Thanks very much.
Night, buddy.
Good
Take
night.
it easy, brother. I guarantee you will laugh your butt off.
As funny as the.
Like I said, I grew up on watching like every winter.
Every what?
Every winter, I swear to God, my stepfather always played Snowball Express. We had to watch Snowball Express.
And it was almost all good, clean fun. I mean, but it's hilarious.
Always.
Absolutely.
There was like not even any swearing. It was always
No,
stupid.
except for that one time she called him an SOB.
Yeah. But even like Cannonball Run movies and stuff like that, there was nothing, but it was what it was. And it was hilarious.
Yeah, I laughed my butt off in those movies too.
Steve
Dom
Combs.
DeLuise, though, I love Dom DeLuise. He was so funny.
Go ahead, Herb.
No, and Dom DeLuise and Burt Reynolds together, those two, I don't know how they made it through any scene without either killing each other or dying laughing at each other.
Well, Dom DeLuise got many a slap. Go ahead, Herb.
Oh, he did.
Steve out in the chat says, "Thank you and good night, everybody." And Anthony Campbell says, "I know of them. I just didn't watch them because they was all on prime time and all."
Yeah. Well, yeah, and behind the scenes, Bert didn't treat Dom real well.
No,
a lot of even on camera, a lot of the slaps and punches and whatnot were more real than fake. It was.
Yeah,
it was kind of sad actually if once you know the backstory, but Dom he took it like a trooper. He was just and funny.
Yeah, Burt Reynolds was kind of arrogant and
yes,
another butt nugget.
Well, he didn't like the fact that he was doing a comedy to start with. I don't think he wanted to be a serious actor because of he did that one film or two. He did two films where I think he was kind of in a serious role.
Yeah, Longest Yard.
It was one of them, and that football movie,
The Longest Yard.
Yeah, Longest Yard, because he was a numero uno Florida college football player.
Oh yeah.
The only reason he didn't go into the NFL or what because he got hurt.
He got hurt.
But what even made
that went to his head.
Mm-hmm.
But what even made the Cannonball Run movies though was even at the beginning in the Fox or whatever it was, I can't remember what the sign was that started for who made the movie, but his laugh went with it.
Yeah.
Burt Reynolds had a significant laugh that made the
right
Cannonball Run movies. That was the laugh that went with it.
Yeah, Jerry Reed and my dad were pretty good friends, and
you said that.
He told some stories about. He told Dad some stories about Burt, behind the scenes kind of stuff. He was not a nice guy, really.
Yeah, Lonnie Anderson found that out quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So does Sally Fields.
Yeah.
My dad was actually pretty good friends with Charles Bronson. He was the only Harley mechanic that was allowed to touch any of Charles's bikes ever.
Cool.
He was the biggest, most arrogant asshole. I'm sorry, butt nugget.
Was he really? Because
that you could ever meet.
That's funny because he wasn't very big, but he probably had that little big man complex. Charles Bronson
did,
wasn't very tall.
but he had big money. He owned lots of property, thousands and thousands of acres in Woodstock, Vermont, and which is like literally a half hour from me, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And
time out.
I broke this piece, but I just super glued it, and I'm gonna run and get a separate paintbrush, so I don't have to worry about the brown getting into the gray.
Okay.
Back to you.
We were talking over that, so hopefully nobody would notice.
Yeah, he got a little rambunctious. It happens.
But yeah, so Charles,
that's a Southern word.
Charles Bronson was not a nice guy. He had a big heart. I'll give him that, but he was not a personable person.
Oh, okay. I tell you, somebody that is personable, and I mean, and is a really, really nice guy, and that, believe it or not, is Denzel Washington.
Yeah.
I've not had the pleasure of meeting him, but he comes to San Antonio at least once a year, almost always unannounced. He goes to Brooke Army Medical Center and he visits with all the injured troops there, and then he goes home. And there's never any big to do or anything made of it. It's just something that he does.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, it's just wow.
What? Seriously.
And he tells it like it is.
Oh,
too.
Yeah.
When he's interviewed and stuff about situations today, how things are.
Yeah.
He tells it just exactly like it is. And if you don't like what he's saying, oh well, but that's what it is.
Yep.
And it says as far as black families go, it starts in the home. A mother and a father starts in the home, and if you don't teach them, then they don't know. And he comes across like and some people take offense to it, but when you stop and think about it, he's right.
Yeah.
So I like him. I've liked him for a long time.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think there's ever been anything we've seen with him that we disliked.
Yeah. Well, he's good actor too.
Keanu Reeves is.
I like him too.
He's another one. He doesn't drive. He
takes public transportation.
And he doesn't drive these big fancy cars.
Mm-hmm.
His car's probably 2 or 3 years old when he does drive it, and he's just a regular guy. He's not let.
Yeah, he's known for being a very, very human.
Yeah, he's not letting anything go to his head. But let me tell you one thing: that boy can shoot.
Yeah, he can.
If you've seen the videos where he and Halle Berry were training for John Wick 3,
Halle Berry is actually scary with a gun. Halle Berry is on point. He took all of her classes and everything. And
right. Well, I mean, so is Keanu, but wow.
Yes. Just don't fuck with his dog.
Right.
There goes the family.
Sorry, Charles, I said it again.
There went the neighborhood.
It wasn't me. All I'm going to say is it wasn't me.
It happens to the best of us. I ain't mad.
Jason, go to your room.
Anthony says, I know about them. I didn't get to watch them when they were on primetime and all. And then, Denzel. Then he says Denzel does a lot of stuff like that. Yes, he does, Anthony. Keanu is more into bikes. He has his own company that builds. I did not know that.
Now that I didn't know.
I didn't either.
Really?
Really what?
We got to restart again.
Apparently, you got to stir it again. Stain is full of pigment, and that pigment has a tendency to settle.
Well, I shook the crap out of it. I thought it still was maintained.
After you shake it, you need at least stir it for a good 2.5 minutes to get all that stuff broke up.
What do you mean Adult Swim starts?
Adult Swim is a comedy thing, cartoon.
It's usually at 11, right?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it
I
comes
don't
on
watch that. But
one of them cable channels.
Comedy Central, I think.
oh,
Now, we've been lucky enough, though, being in New England, actually, a lot of celebrities, but come around or been around.
yeah. We get a lot here in San Antonio too, but I don't go downtown much, and that's kind of usually where they stay. So I don't get to see them much.
Now, see, that's gonna work out great. That contrast on that, it'll
I
look
think
like metal.
yeah, or like it's got some road grime on it at least,
Something.
which the other side of the
He's
stage
trying
would
to
have.
put something on it.
We got to put 80 coats to get any kind of color on there.
No, you don't. It's good enough.
I keep having to re-go over areas because it's almost transparent.
Well, no, it's not. It's darkened the wood up.
Not much.
We'll stir your stain some more. Oh, Anthony says he was referring to the Jason slip.
Yeah, sorry, it happens.
Yeah, that's more Adult Swim.
But
You're right.
that is what you say about John Wick. I'm sorry.
This Riverwalk is pretty awesome there in San Antonio. Yes, the Riverwalk is really cool here in San Antonio, Anthony. Especially in December around Christmas time, and they've got it all decorated and lit up. It's really pretty. They do the same thing during Fiesta, just different colors. But I try not to go downtown much because I don't do well around
crowds.
And now this is going to sound funny. I don't do well around loud, large crowds of people. That sounds weird because I love going to SWAT every year. That's the Southwest Association of Turners Symposium that's held in Waco every August.
That's because y'all are like-minded.
Yeah, last weekend in August, there's usually a couple thousand people there, or several thousand, and that doesn't bother me so much because I'm going into seminars and I'm sitting and watching and learning. So it's not like I'm bombarded by a couple thousand people like I am on the Riverwalk. I just don't like that sort of thing.
Well, for one, they're like-minded, and on the Riverwalk, it's just a whole bunch of random people that have not, completely random.
Right. I feel the same way about the French Quarter in New Orleans. I've done the French Quarter 3 times, and that's enough. New York City. I've been to New York City 3 times. That's enough. I don't need it. But all that said, every time we have friends or family come to town that have not been to San Antonio,
We go to the Riverwalk.
and they haven't seen the Alamo, we go to the Alamo and we do the Riverwalk, and I push myself through it.
That's like me doing these shows. We suffer for the people. Come on, that was funny. Or not.
Yeah, it helps if I've got a good-looking filly like Karen with me. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that my outside voice?
It was your tipsy outdoor voice.
That was Texas slang for a fine-looking young lady, by the way.
I almost don't want to wipe the stain off of this.
I'm wondering if you should have painted that gray instead of staining it.
No.
The only gray I have is primer.
No, that would be
That
horrible.
wouldn't have worked. No.
Anthony said the first time in the French Quarter is for the experience. Yes. After that, the only point in going down there is to get wasted and be stupid, or to go to the or to go to the casino, which is technically not really in the French Quarter. It's just across the street.
Is there a way of making that full screen?
Okay, dark. Hit it again. That's got to be a little darker. Stir your stain again if you need to.
Okay, say what you want, but I'm gonna go to the other stain. I don't like this one.
Okay,
I'm watching the screen.
it's your piece.
So, Karen, what are your comments on it? You've used stain so a lot of times and stuff.
Anthony said, "Notice he waited till Jason was out of the picture to say that." LOL. No, he heard me.
What did I miss?
Nothing. I just said that it's a lot. It's easier to deal with the going to the Riverwalk and whatnot if you got a fine looking filly like Karen along with you.
Oh, I just leave her here and I go. Nobody notices.
No, Anthony was telling me. You notice he says that once you go away. I just wanted to let him know that I didn't have a problem saying it in front of you.
I don't have a problem with anybody saying it in front of me either because I take it as a compliment.
As you should.
I don't take offense to any of it, and to be honest with you, I always take any compliments, comments, or even complaints, as the Charles Darren show goes. As I take it as it is. I mean, I am very happy and very grateful to have this beautiful woman by my side. 14 years.
Are you asking if
14
it's been
years, 14 years now, and
you're
and we have a past that goes way beyond that. So I have
you're not doing a real good job with that shovel, Jason.
I know.
You're supposed to dig yourself out of holes with it, not in further.
It's okay. I usually don't get buried in the hole too bad, so.
God, I do.
That is darkening up though, some Charles.
I can't seem to get out of it.
Put quite a few coats on it.
Buy heavy equipment.
Do what?
Buy heavy equipment. It'll help.
Yeah. Only if I used it to. Never mind.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Herb. Anthony said, "Cue subject change."
Yeah, please.
Yeah, the only good heavy equipment would do me is if I was using it to push the dirt in on top of her, but
you can't say that.
No.
What do we do?
I mean, it's it's been 46 years. It's not all that bad, really. We have our moments.
I guess we did. Everybody didn't even notice. I was looking at this.
That is my whole lifetime, but that is darkening it up nice.
Yeah. There are good times, there are bad times, with everything. It takes work, compromise, etc.
Patience.
Both sides, patience, give and take, and inevitably,
alcohol.
One side always gives more than the other takes.
Yeah.
That's just the nature of the beast. And those roles reverse from time to time. It's just the way it is.
I think that all depends on situations and whatever you're going through. But
Yeah, of course.
I think it's just a matter of having your best friend by your side and just trying to make the best out of everything.
Right. Well, I mean, if it came easy, we wouldn't have the kind of divorce rates we've got.
Well, that's just the generation giving up.
See, we can't get divorced.
They're not married.
Duh.
So we're slowing those numbers down.
That's yeah, but that's the cheating way.
I think Jason tried there, but I don't think that made Karen happy.
And Karen, no, because Karen's nodding her head. I said that's the cheating way, and she's nodding her head.
Yeah, just because
Sorry,
we're not
Jason.
doesn't mean he's getting out of it any easier.
No, I don't blame you. I wouldn't let him.
I don't. We put it. We both put it in though. Full. You know, it's not. No, it's full time. It's full.
It is. It's no easy ride. There's no. It's no cakewalk for sure. Anthony said just an observation, but I have found in my staining on plywood, this is the subject change, that
Back to the
the
subject.
gel stain works better for me. And sometimes the gel stain can work better, Anthony. That is correct.
I prefer not to stain or paint. I'd rather be la 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 la. I can't think of the words. Anything.
You'd rather be cutting than standing right now.
Yep.
Well, believe me, I had over 30 years of that crap.
Yeah, Herb did this for an income.
30 years of what, painting or staining?
Both.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I can't stand it.
What, like painting houses or whatnot?
Commercial and residential.
Yeah.
Tom Thumbs, Verizon.
Yeah, I've painted a few houses. I hate it.
That's why I'm saying I fired my wife 3 times in one day. It was just that pickiness that the old man brought out in me.
So I've never heard of or used gel stain. What does anybody else understand?
Basically the only difference, Jason, is it's the consistency. It's
thicker.
It's a lot thicker. It's kind of like almost like a thin pudding or a thin mousse. It's
Sorry.
What?
Charles is getting hungry now.
Said a thin mousse would look funny.
Oh, yeah, it's like a thin pudding. You don't use a brush. You wipe it on with a rag and wipe it off.
It's also good for faux finishing walls.
Yeah. Well, you can use it as a glaze on a wall where you can't use a liquid stain. I think it's what Herb is referring to, right, Herb?
Yeah.
Like, would you use it on wood then, like in a log cabin or something like
Well,
that?
yeah, you can. I've used gel stains on wood to refinish furniture, but it applies differently. You can take a wadded up rag and dip it in and use it on a piece or like on a wall as a glaze so that you get pieces of stain and some wall paint left behind, so it goes over the paint. Or when you're doing wood, you just use it as a regular stain. You just dip the cloth in it and wipe it on, and then use a clean cloth to wipe it off. It just goes on heavier. And you can let it sit for a little while and wipe it off, and you get a deep penetration. But gel stains don't penetrate as deeply as the liquid stains do as a rule. That's why you have to let a gel stain sit on longer. I think they might have lost their internet connection.
And I know we talked about gray, but it's too much of a pain in my butt to work with, and I don't like the color.
Anthony says on plywood, the open grain, it doesn't soak in as much and the color stays more than the liquid. That's what I've found, anyways.
Yeah.
I kind of found the opposite, but again, for me, in order to get the deeper, richer colors with gel stains, you've got to leave it on longer.
Yep. Yeah, but some of the ways we faux finish those walls with the gel stain was take some and add a little bit of kerosene to it, keep it drying quick.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, some of that stuff come out lovely.
Yep, I bet.
Even with a rag finish. There's a place downtown Dallas. It's over in Deep Ellum. I let this girl con me into doing what she wanted. She put 22-inch diamonds, painted the walls, in a dark faux finish, and wanted silver diamonds all in a row.
Wow.
I worked on that. Me and two other guys worked on this whole apartment for 4.5 weeks solid, just doing diamonds.
That would be a pain in the takushi.
Well, let me tell you, she paid for it deeply.
And she should have.
So I'm sorry. I think our internet was being a little wonky.
It happens.
I'll have to dig those pictures out and show you. I mean, this woman just drove me nuts over that. Remember a couple of years ago where that guy in Deep Ellum got mad at his wife and killed his 2 kids? I think it was back in.
I've never understood how you can do something like that.
He was a nutcase anyway, because the whole, he lived 1 floor up from where we was doing this girl's apartment, and he'd gripe at us every day. Well, you need to use this elevator. No, they told us to use the service elevator. Well, this is my elevator. Well, I don't care whose elevator it is. I've told you to use this one by the property management, and that's the one we're using. He was a basket case.
Yeah. I've just never understood how somebody could do that to one of their own kids.
I know it.
Or somebody they claim to love.
Well, there's a thin line between love and hate.
Yeah, see, light changes everything too. You see that? So, Charles, hold that piece back out again in front of the camera. Yeah. So no, pick it up though, because light changes what we're seeing on how the color is staining it. Yeah. See, that's better.
Yeah, but he didn't put the barrel, the black on it like we told him to. He said he wasn't going to mess with it. He didn't like it.
Pain in my buttocks.
You're so impatient.
I believe I've been pretty patient with the panel tonight.
Mr. Instant Gratification.
Right.
I wouldn't say we've been working on this for a while.
That kind of impatience is why why a lot of people turn. Charles has the patience of Kim Tippin, I think.
I don't have the patience to even turn because you got to let stuff age.
No, you don't.
You got to dry out and stuff. For so it doesn't crack.
You just turn dry wood. Like I do. I only turn dry wood, dude. I don't turn wet wood.
Hey,
everybody tells me it turns so much easier. But then you got to let it dry, and so you're rough turning it. Then you got to let it dry, and once it's dry, you finish turn it. I mean, why not just let it dry and turn it all in one fell swoop? Which is what
You know,
Come here, something.
you know, and make that dry quicker and make your wife happy. Go toss that in the oven for like 20 minutes.
Oh,
it will not make your wife happy.
Either your insurance company. It's just like these, idiots I used to work for, work with. I told them every time you're staining, go out there and get a 5-gallon bucket, put water in it, and throw those rags in there.
Yep.
And let them, take it outside. And this idiot decided he was going to do his own house. And lo and behold, what did he do? He threw the rags out there in the garage. Lo and behold, that night, guess what? The house went up.
Yeah, it's almost.
That's especially true with finishes like boiled linseed oil.
Mm-hmm.
I've a friend of mine used boiled linseed oil to finish a piece of furniture not long ago, and they just left the rags piled up on a bench, and luckily they went back out to the garage. They were working in their garage. Luckily they went back out to the garage about an hour later, and that pile of rags was smoking and starting to catch on fire.
I mean, how much I love staining.
So if I'm using boiled linseed oil or something of that nature that's got a drying agent in it, because it causes it causes a thermonuclear reaction. Yeah.
That's the cork chop in here says hi.
So
not a thermonuclear reaction. It causes a thermodynamic reaction, and I lay mine flat on a clean piece of the concrete floor and let them dry.
Who were you saying, Herb?
I said Patrick workshops in the house.
Hello, Patrick.
Hey, Patrick.
I can't give Patrick my usual greeting.
You guys are down south more, so you don't see the cold like we do as often. But you know what a manure pile does as far as the steam, when it's cold.
Mm-hmm.
Or what a compost pile does down here.
All right, so up here we have wood chip piles that they do at the power plants and stuff. We have wood chips, and the wood chip piles will the molecules in the wood chips they build severe heat, almost light on fire.
The same as compost. The compost pile will do the same thing. Because basically,
but you get, at least with a compost pile though, or a manure pile, you get mushrooms out of it.
Well, not always. But with a compost pile will heat up and smoke and catch fire just like wood chips. Well, because a lot of people will especially turners and woodworkers, will put sawdust in their compost pile. It's just vegetation, just like everything else they put in there.
Moisture and bacteria.
Yeah.
And once the bacteria and fungi start working on it, it just heats up.
Yeah, the molecules that work in that they fight and they build a lot of heat.
Yep. So thermodynamic reaction, thermonuclear. You idiot.
So how you gonna get that stuff off your hands there, Charles?
Time.
I'll wash the hell out of them.
No, listen to me. I told Shay the same thing.
Lotion.
Go in there and get you some lotion. Let it sit on your hands and soak for a good 10 minutes, and that crap will wipe right off.
Yep.
Hopefully we got some lotion.
But he's not patient enough to sit there with his hands all lotioned up without rubbing them in and sit there like this for 10 minutes. He's got to smoke.
Sitting there with a handful of Jergens going, what the hell?
Yeah. Well, why am I not putting this? Never mind.
Put your rubber gloves back on. You want to smoke? She thought I was kidding her when I first told her that.
It works.
It works. Yep. Tricks of the trade.
My my youngest son, when he was 2, I had a tube of super glue sitting beside my chair,
Oh God.
and he got into it one morning and bit into it. You know, toddlers have really sharp teeth.
Mm-hmm.
He bit into that tube of super glue, and his mouth filled with super glue. It was a small tube, you know, like they sometimes come in, and his mouth filled with super glue, and he started crying because of the fumes. It was hard for him to breathe. But once he got over that, and my wife's freaking out, so she calls poison control. I was at school, and she called poison control, and poison control said, just rub butter in his mouth. Guess what? Got all that super glue out of his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
It had a nice buttery flavor.
She just rubbed butter in his mouth, and it got all that super glue out. He was good to go. He didn't swallow any of it, didn't inhale any of it except for the fumes. But super glue fumes will get you.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why when I'm on the lathe and I'm using super glue, I keep my dust collector running, which pulls the fumes away from me. And I've got a fan behind me running, which pushes the fumes away from me.
Yep.
Because with my asthma, it'll lock me up in a heartbeat.
Yeah, especially if you get into lacquers.
Yeah, lacquers are
Well, when I'm using
heavy
lacquer,
on
when I'm using lacquer, I use a full blown respirator.
We got any
Yeah.
comments?
Nope.
Charles, I do have a comment though. Seeing the back of that wheel when you flipped me over, flipped it over there, it reminded me of. So I missed your 5-hour show, but I did watch it, and there was a point when you were talking about the keepers that you cut out, and then you erased and redrew, and when you finally cut out the keepers, those keepers. Yeah, so those keepers, though, it doesn't really matter. It's more aesthetic if you're actually going to look and see it. But yes, you were correct. You guys took a while to get on it, but while I was watching it, those keepers are to actually keep the axles centered against the frame rails, and then your wheels were glued out on the outside edges.
Yep.
That's what those keepers were made for. So they weren't built for looks. They were built for, just to keep your axles centered. So those will get glued in tight to your axle as well as the same as your wheel will.
But if you have one to glue on the outside of the wheel like a hub, it'll look more realistic.
Yeah.
I thought about that too. I didn't know if you had like 4 or 8 of them, but the 4 would definitely go in.
I can make some more.
He only has 4, but yeah, I would do a couple more for the outside of the wheel just so that it looks
I'll
more
also
realistic.
make them smaller than they are on the. Well, I don't know.
So on a real one, it would have had a spacer with a hole drilled through the axle with a wedge put through it.
Yeah.
Or a pin of sorts. But yeah, so I did watch the whole 5-hour show though to see what I missed.
Dagnabbit, you got me wanting to make a Stagecoach now.
I know I want to. I did do some similar wheels though a couple of years ago for a friend of mine that made a miniature howitzer cannon, and he needed wheels made for it, and I actually cut him out wheels similar to these that he has on it.
Cool.
Yeah, and it's an actual usable, shootable miniature howitzer cannon. It's pretty cool. So the keeper is still in your little shelf on your left there.
Yep. Yeah, let me see if I can.
Because those will need to be stained. Those will need to be stained as well.
Yeah, the ones I'll put on the outside aren't gonna have holes in them, or I guess they could. I don't know. What do you think, Billy? As a cap? God damn it! Sorry, I burned myself.
What?
I burned myself. Gosh darn it!
How'd you burn yourself?
Because I grabbed my cigarette that stuck to my lip, and I grabbed the cherry.
Oh, I've done that. I don't like it.
And I'm not fanning myself. Sorry about that, folks. No.
Oh, actually, a cap though is a good idea, Charles.
Oh. Everything that was in my pockets is no longer in my pockets. And we still got to sand the body of this. I mean, not sand, but stain the body of this.
Yeah.
So that'll go quick because most of it will be hidden, except for the outside part of it.
I'm gonna be here, but I'll be muted and the camera off.
All right. Oh.
No, I actually really like this project though. I think it's a great hands-on bunch of pieces, make your own to build a model type project. Being a car buff that I am, that this is cool.
Much obliged. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm not real flexible, so when I'm reaching across myself to grab something off the little shelf next to me.
I hate Pinterest.
Why?
I just do. I can't ever find what I'm looking for.
I hate it because I always find a bunch of my designs on there.
I was gonna say the same thing. I seen a lot of your designs on Pinterest.
Yeah. Oh Lord, I got one more. I'm glad this thing doesn't have 20 wheels on it. I'm starting to wish it only had 2 pieces.
But Pinterest isn't really user friendly though either. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
It really isn't. Not at all.
But yes, there is a lot of you go look at scroll saw images, patterns and stuff like that. There is a bunch of your stuff definitely out there.
Yeah. And only a select few will take them down if you bring it up that it's yours, but most of them don't care. It's funny, I can spend 30, 40 hours on a dang roaring lion, but this is a pain in my behind.
Yeah, but you're doing great.
Thank you.
We're with you. We're here. If I could run the brush for you, I would, man.
I appreciate it. Karen, if you'd let the rest of us talk, that'd be great.
No problem.
Just kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding because she ain't talking. Just saying. All right, got to do the stupid edges. Glad these gloves are cheap because I'm going through a bunch of them. All right, here goes nothing.
We enjoy watching it because we've done so many projects like this that take the time that a lot of other people won't show you. The time that it takes for the staining or the painting or the clear coating or the assembly and stuff on certain projects. You don't get to see that all the time.
I like to show everything, and I don't have the patience to edit videos. So that's why I do these live things. Well, that now it's more personal to do live streams because you can talk in real time, answer questions in real time, talk crap.
Or questions and comments.
Yeah, or send Billy to his room in real time.
Happens frequently.
Profess my love to Karen in real time.
Happens way too frequently.
Get rejected real time. Happens way too
Doesn't
frequently.
happen enough.
Kiss it.
I'm just waiting for my check so I can ship her.
So
Ain't happening, Giles.
quick he is to get rid of me.
Ain't happening.
I would never do that to you, my love.
Ain't happening.
Way to tease me, sir.
I don't know. Message me. We'll talk about it.
I'm thinking, damn, I can afford it, but my wife would never understand.
My wife would probably understand. Sorry.
Just tell her current exchange student.
I don't think Karen here on the panel would understand. What the hell did I do to deserve this? No, I'm kidding.
Payback's, you know what?
Just saying she might be deeply in love with me. Just throwing that out there. Just doesn't want to say it in front of Jason.
And she is. She already told me. It's all right.
Well, she could have told me. Would have made my life a little easier. You know, the whole self-esteem thing. There's that.
Damn it. I thought I had something.
Sorry.
No. I'm looking at Stagecoach plans.
Yeah. Good one,
Well,
Dave. I figured that out. A lot of them are metal models.
Yeah.
I am not a fan of staining. Just throwing that out there. Yes, it is.
What?
Oh, I don't want a chuck wagon.
Said he thinks he knows you, Herb.
Well, who?
No, but chuck wagons were kind of cool though too.
Yeah, I don't want to do a chuck wagon right now, though.
I'm gonna do a covered wagon, but I can't find one that has.
Yeah. I thought about wanting to do a covered wagon, but then I didn't want to get into doing the canvas cover and all that.
Yeah.
No, I don't want full-size plans.
Oh, there you go.
I would love to do full-size plans, but I damn sure ain't staining it.
You can get full-size plans on eBay for $60.
Nice.
Well, if you did a full size one, you wouldn't have to stain it. Get you a sprayer, spray it on there, and find you a couple of kids that need $5-10 and get them to wipe it down.
Yeah, and if Billy pays for the lumber, we're set. And that's when the
Geez, let's just build an arc next week.
I'm fixing to have to buy a bandsaw. I can't afford it.
but otherwise you would.
Watch your armor, Sparky, getting too close to that can on the edge.
Yeah.
So my bandsaw died.
Bummer.
Mine hasn't died, but it's
Wounded.
not making me happy.
I have a Black & Decker, and for some reason they had the inner wheels that run it, that the band rides on, are plastic.
Real quickly, do you have any comments coming in?
Nope. Last one was Patrick's.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm on top of it.
All right.
So the inner wheels are plastic, and it's a big wheel, and I'm pretty sure it's worn. I can't keep a blade on it for the life of me. Can't center it. Can't keep it straight. Can't even turn it on without the blade just falling off, no matter what you do.
Is it the right size blade?
Yes.
Charles, when you get a chance, send me the link to where you got those plans, and I'll just buy them.
If you look at the last live stream, I believe Steve Nealon. No, I don't know if I got.
It's Growers LTD. Hang on, Billy. Let me look. I'll find the book.
scrolleronline.com, then go to 3D models, and then.
Oh, okay.
And where the hell's my brush?
I don't know if I'm overstepping on this or if it's not allowed to be said because I've never heard it on here, but I think Scroll Saw Village might have had it also.
Scroll Saw Village is a bunch of free patterns. And that's user donated stuff unless it's changed since I saw it last.
All right, let me check Scroll Saw Village first.
Like I said, I haven't heard the name on your show, so I didn't know if I wasn't allowed to say it or not.
No.
Stagecoach.
Looks good on the body. I like that. That's actually the benefit to the pine. Kind of going with the grain. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, pine's easy to work with.
I see a lot of.
You do have to wipe it off though pretty quick because it will darken up more.
Yeah.
Because it's softer, it'll soak it in quicker. But your end grain is going to turn really dark.
Yeah, it already has. Actually, that's lighter than I wanted it. Oh well.
It's all right. A couple more coats won't hurt it. But the end, you got to watch the end grain though.
Yeah, the end grain's pretty darn dark. But luckily it's on the back of the Stagecoach, so I'm not real worried about it.
Nope, Scroll Saw Village didn't have anything. Or at least it's yielding 0 results.
Scroller Online.
For patterns. Okay, I'm at Scroller Online. I'm on look.
Got a 3D models in the left column.
Oh.
And
I figured by the time I got ready to send you the link, you'd already find it.
3D, I don't see 3D models. Oh, there it is.
And
3D model patterns.
I tell you what, for having 5 pieces though, your grain matched up really good.
Thank you, sir. There's third from the left. I mean, third from the right, Billy, is the one you want to click on.
Right. Where'd you get the set though?
It's near the Stagecoach.
Coaches, wagons, and buggies.
Yeah. Something.
Okay, the Scroll Saw one is $6. I can afford that. I mean, the one you're just doing, and the set. Which has more is $30.
Say, what does the set include?
A whole bunch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A buggy, a buckboard, horse and
12 different.
Yeah.
12 different. Well, there's a sleigh and 11 carriages of one sort or another.
That's right.
Including the Stagecoach that Charles is working on, and some Amish coaches, and some buggies, some buckboards, etc. That's pretty cool.
That's not bad for that price, really.
Yeah,
no, I'm a bookmarking this site. I will probably not do them exactly like the plans are because I'm going to add and embellish, but I got some ideas.
La 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 la.
I'm kind of the same way though on a lot of patterns. As far as when you start doing them, it's like the lines and stuff like that was just a suggestion, you know.
Right. Well, what I'm talking about more than anything are like I'm probably going to build the wheels up a little bit more and have the hubs thicker than what the plans call for. But because I'll be turning all that stuff on the lathe. It's just
looking spiffy.
it's just the kind I've been. I started building models when I was 6, and it's just something that I've always liked to do. And if I can combine that with woodworking, it's
Well,
even
as you
better.
can tell, I don't have the patience for models, and I dang sure don't have the patience to do this a whole bunch. I don't know if I could sell this for enough to make it worth it.
You're doing great, Charles. Don't fret.
Yeah, it looks good.
Mikey. I don't mind doing the little versions because those don't take as long, obviously.
Obviously.
And it's rustic, so I ain't really worried about the interior part of it.
No, but the interior is actually the exterior as well.
Yeah. I just meant the actual inside.
And those pieces were only 1/2 inch thick?
Yes. Well, whatever the actual dimensions of 1/2 inch pine are. That's usually not the exact.
So you're 2.5 or so there.
Well, there's 5 pieces. Yeah, one.
It's roughly it's a little more than 3/8. It could be 7/16 maybe.
Florence Fullen's in the house saying, "Cool. Where did you find the pattern?"
Scrolleronline.com, ma'am, and thank you.
Hello, Florence.
Hello, Florence.
Hello, Florence.
Hey, Florence.
Glad
Karen?
you join us.
Karen didn't say hi to Florence.
Hi, Florence.
She got in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. She doesn't love me anymore.
Or any less.
Okay. Funny, I'm standing all these other parts are going to be hidden by glue, but I just have it. Okay, let me make sure I've done all sides. Okay, let's do the inside.
And watch them fingerprints.
Yeah.
I used to make my guys mad. I usually made sure I always found a Friday project for somebody to stain. And you know, some people will not wear gloves. They'd be over with lacquer thinner burning their hands or something. I don't know why you got to wait till Friday to do this. Because that way we can sand and sealer and lacquer it Monday.
And it wouldn't be nearly as much fun for you if we did it earlier in the week.
I know it.
But it makes sense, though. It gives it the weekend to do what it needs to do.
Mm-hmm.
There's that kitty.
Yeah, he's trying to get away from the other one.
Yeah, we have 3 in our house.
Well, this young kitten, it's that time, and she is very vocal about it.
Aren't we all?
Wait, what?
If you that loud, I feel sorry for Jason.
I'm going to have to mute this. Hold on.
I'm okay with it, Karen. Just saying. Someday you're gonna realize. Never mind.
Ho 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 ho.
I'd have to say you did all right, Charles, because for pine, being as soft as it is, that's looking pretty glossy.
Much obliged.
Florence is asking you what color stain.
Red mahogany.
I thought we had red mahogany also at one point. No, we looked at it.
Probably
I
look at
think,
it.
I think we looked at it.
I've always liked the reddish tints better than the brown. At least thus far.
In the end grain, though, it's where you get that burnt look almost, though, too.
Yeah.
That's going to work well with you for the rustic look. And
Absolutely.
I'm not going to keep picking you up and down. Either you get up here and stay, Fatso. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I know what time it is.
Tree
Oh,
time. Go ahead.
this definitely beats the gray that it was
Yeah.
originally looking.
No, I'm not really worried about the condition of the sides, but let me tilt this so y'all can see the sides. I mean, it's going to be, it's rustic, so there's that.
That's cool. I think it's a cool piece.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to very quickly sand the keepers. Even though they're not round, they won't show that much.
You might say I have a sport cap.
Yep.
He wakes up from a nap, then he thinks he's got to be combed.
The catacure.
What did I do with my sandpaper sitting right in front of me?
But I can't.
Speaking of which, here comes ours. Ours opens the doors on their own.
I can't complain too bad. He saved my life.
Here, Karen will probably show you one of our 3.
Yeah, right after the stroke, I had a bad habit of stop breathing at night when I was trying to sleep. He'd know about when it was going to happen, and he'd come in here running as fast as he could and headbutt me to wake up.
My wife does that to me, but it's because I'm breathing.
I'll be back in a minute. I got to let my puppy
There's
out.
one, Herb.
Okay.
Yeah, this one got part Mancoon in them. No,
Yeah,
not like the nose.
If I do put
in Texas, and we live next to Maine, and we don't have any Maine Coon cats.
if I do go to put caps on these wheels, I forgot what the hell I was going to say about it. Oh, I got to make sure they're round because these keepers aren't going to show a whole lot.
Yeah, those are just on the inside, like I said, that go up. Just hold that float and axle center.
Yeah.
And those will just get put on and adjusted as you put it together.
Yep.
Nobody wants to see your backside, son. Sit down.
I have to stand up because I'm
Not you, your friend over here. You want
see,
this?
a lot of care goes into staying in this. That's sarcasm.
We like your gloves, though.
Yeah. I forgot to file the fuzzies off, but that's all right. It's rustic.
Yeah, Florence, we got.
Go ahead.
I was just telling Florence, she said she had one of her cats running here like he lost his mind. We got a 4-month-old behind us over here. It's doing the same thing. but at least she's not being as vocal right now.
No, we have three cats, all male. Thank you.
We got
Oh,
one male.
Lordy.
But they like to claw and scratch everything. So all the woodwork that I have had in this house, all my wood trim around the doors, around our kitchen, around like I think I showed you guys before. I know Charles has seen it, but I built a TV stand in our living room. It's 11 feet long, out of pine, holds all of our DVDs and everything. And one corner of it though is scratched all up.
Yep. It's time.
Yeah, these boys just like to scratch stuff up.
Yeah, it's time to get them a tree.
No, they have one. They have a whole hotel. They have a mansion, and they still just they like pine.
Destructive little boys.
Oh well, it's all replaceable though, you know. It's all just pine. It's simple. But every time I put a new piece of wood up, or replace a piece, or add some trim, make something nice, it's all cat scratch.
Yep, Dad, this belongs to us, not you.
Notice one of these wheels looks lighter than the other three.
Wheels on the stagecoach go round and round. I need some water.
And how did you end up rounding those out, Charles?
On a bell sander.
Did you end up putting a bolt or anything to the center, or you just did it by hand?
I just did it by hand like this.
Now they look good.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Billy.
Thank you.
It just makes me want to sing the monkeys. Saying, I'm a believer.
I'm a believer. Dang it, this one wheel is going to look lighter than the rest of them. Pisses me off. I don't even care at this point. Just saying, it's rustic.
But is it the inside or the outside?
Both.
Flip it over.
Well, it's slightly darker. So there's that. Wait, I better wipe off the. Actually, what I should do is take everything off the table and put down paper towels. That way, there's not sitting in stain.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm trying to sneak by you. Chicken wrong.
Crap. Somehow some of it went through. I don't know how the hell that's sticky. Oh, that's not even stain. That's spray paint from the other side. Alrighty then. Let's put down some paper towels.
Take a long train to Clarksville.
I've got to somehow reach my fan and turn it off because it's going to blow everything off the table, and we don't want that.
I ordered a case of those blue shop towels. I think I like Bounty better.
I like the blue shop towels better.
Yeah, Bounty seems to be better.
I've not been terribly impressed.
Yeah, I sent somebody one time to go to Lowe's and get some rags. They come back with those blue towels. Well, honey, you might as well take them home because I ain't using them. I'll go myself. These were cheaper. You've been here for 5 hours, 19 minutes, and 25 seconds.
That's because I'm slacking.
I don't know. You've been steady working. How many still watching?
13.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Not bad at all.
It's all. Never heard
At
of
all,
it.
at all, at all, at all.
At all. Not bad at all.
Oh,
All right, so we have that, the wheels, the whatchamacallit, and
Where's the suspension pension?
that's what these are.
Oh, okay.
where's
Yeah,
your
the only
cross members?
crossbars.
Yeah, he needs to remake those
Yeah, I gotta wait till everything's put together to know the exact.
so he
size.
can take his measurements.
Yeah,
That's gonna look so good.
thank you.
That is gonna be BA.
It's
Thank
money.
you.
Money in the
The,
bank.
What do you call it? Embellishments, I think, really helped it.
Yeah, I agree. That's gonna be Mr. Baracus is what's that good. That's gonna be.
No,
So it's gonna look something like that. And I
Yeah.
can't let go of that or it's gonna
That's
fall.
I tell you what, that's sexier than socks on a rooster.
Thank you.
yeah. Your embellishments definitely beat your pen mark that you had on the last one.
Yeah,
Big
I agree. And
big
thank you.
time, Charlie.
All right, so there's that. That's gonna look prettier than heck.
Don't,
Just
don't forget to take your glove off and wipe your nose.
I got clean on my hands too. I got a bunch of paper towels on the ground here. I got to make sure they're not scrunched.
Those pieces though really did make it though, didn't they?
Yeah.
I'm glad I thought of that seriously because at first I wasn't sure how I was going to do it. Hey, I did think of it.
Yeah, but it just gave that man, just filled it out. It's like they belong there. For sure.
Oh.
I had it. No, it wasn't. I was wondering why it was getting cold back here.
Crap, my wife texted. I'll be right back. My wife texted me.
Uh-oh.
I think it's kind of important because she knows I'm doing a live stream. I'll be right back if y'all want to diddly dally.
Hot dog, Charlie, hot dog.
Happy to remember your number. Any questions, comments, put it in the chat. Hope you hit that like and subscribe button. How many followers we got?
Good night, Larry.
Good night, Larry.
How many people we got watching?
13.
12 now, or when Larry Bell's out, it should be 12.
Right now it says 14.
Oh, somebody came in.
Well, that's not bad. On top of only 3 of us on the panel, we have.
I know, and I'm not watching.
We have. Neither am I.
I don't have YouTube open.
Yeah, neither do I.
I'm about to on my phone, just so that I can give him a like.
Our internet. I went in and gave him a like, but our internet wasn't running fast enough to be able to watch the YouTube chat as well. So we have all these people here.
Yeah, 15 now with me in. It says 26 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down. What? Seriously?
Yeah.
It was Karen.
What kind of...
Who does that?
The Phantom.
Could have been my F-bomb. Who knows?
What?
No, it's the same one that usually does it every time.
Yeah. Brainless twit.
So is anybody else here? You got either of you guys been working on any projects lately, or?
Oh, not me. I've not been allowed or physically able to be out in the shop yet.
You have a really nice shop too.
Thank you. I yeah, y'all know that I'm still getting over COVID, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So the nurses haven't released me yet. I've still got congestion in the lower lobes of my lungs, and so they're discouraging me from going out there. But I'm thinking I can't stand it anymore. So Monday I may be heading out to the shop, just for, if nothing else, just for a few hours at a time, just straightening up some stuff. Or I've got a new webcam I need to get installed, so I won't be making any sawdust to breathe in.
Well, we got masks and stuff, so you can always work with that.
Yeah, I've got a full blown respirator I can put on if I need to, and I've got RZ masks. I really like the RZ masks for keeping the dust out of my lungs. They work really well. I've got 2 of them. I'm not so sure about the aftermarket knockoffs of the RZ, but I really like the RZ mask. I think it's worth the extra few bucks to get. And I've got full blown dust collection run throughout the shop too. So it's
Right.
going to,
I seen that in your videos there. I saw real quick. I was scanning through a couple of things real quick just to be able to get a look around. And
cool. Thank you.
You have a nice setup.
Still need some work to be done, but and I really need that old Harbor Freight bandsaw has been good to me for the last 12 years, 13. I've upgraded it as much as I can. I've got new urethane tires that I've still got to put on it, but it does a good job, but I'm not happy with the fence that's on it. It's an aftermarket fence, and I don't want to put $150, $200 in a good fence on it when I'm thinking about getting a bigger saw anyway. I'm looking at an 18-inch jet, which will give me a 16-inch resaw capacity. Right now, I've only got 12, and I've got logs that are bigger than that I need to resaw. So
that would be a nice saw to have. Definitely.
So I'm probably just going to put the urethane tires on the bandsaw, and but I've put it's not just a cheap Harbor Freight bandsaw. I mean, it is, but I put a 6-inch riser block on it, and I put I've got Carter blade guides on it, which are today 150, 175, and I've even got the little 1/4 inch.
The Carter guides. That's a better bearing setup, correct?
Yes, and I've also got the Carter special Carter guide for the 1/8-inch bandsaw blade, 1/8 or 1/4. I think it's 1/8 for the small bandsaw blade. It's a special guide that you can do, like the deer that you did on your skull saw. Well, Alex Snodgrass, who has been with Carter for years and years and years. He's the bandsaw guru, and he does those things on a bandsaw using this blade guide that I've got for the 1/8 or 1/4 inch bandsaw blades. Yeah, those. Well, he does them on a bandsaw, and he does them in about 5 seconds.
Oh, I seen some videos of the guys on the bandsaws doing these. Now this takes me, 10, 20 minutes easy to make one. But I've also been doing.
Well, I probably exaggerated when I said 5 seconds, but I guarantee you, Alex does this on the bandsaw. I've watched him a dozen times, and he'll do one of those on a bandsaw in 10, 15 seconds easy.
Yeah,
I mean, he's just like zip, 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 zip,
but
zip,
they're also
done.
But what are they using for wood though? Too. I mean, they just.
It doesn't matter. I've seen him use 3 or 4 different species.
I've been doing these, but this is hard oak.
Yeah,
that I've been doing these with because I wanted these to be solid and to last. And they are small, so they're a little more intricate and a little harder to get through.
Well, the ones he's doing aren't any bigger than what you did.
Oh, really? I've seen some guys do bigger ones.
Oh no, he's doing little ones, dude, 2-3 inches long at best.
Is that as far as crumpled up stuff, if they're paper towels and they're not scrunched but they're folded, do I need to lay them out flat?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end the live stream unless we got a bunch of people talking to us.
No, Larry said good night, and that's pretty much it.
All right, I'm sorry nothing's wrong. I'm just worn out, but by God.
There's 15 people watching. One of them, 13 people, and one of them's me.
So,
there was 15 when I first came in.
if y'all are not subscribed already, I hope you'll consider it and click on.
Just show you a size comparison.
Yep.
If you'll click on the bell and click on the word all, I'd be much obliged, and let your friends know it's not always something this fun. Usually it's pictures. Next project after this is finally done will be a red-tailed hawk and then maybe Willie Nelson. Not haven't totally decided yet, but I appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate the panel for being here.
The Willie Nelson one is going to be epic, I think. That's definitely got to get done.
Absolutely.
Good night, Steve.
Appreciate everybody dropping by. And
Night, Steve.
in the meantime, y'all scroll
And
on.
Florence and
Night, everybody.
Anthony.